All right, and off we go. Welcome, racers all around the world. This is Mark Natividad, live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store at the 2026 Scale Auto Festival weekend. It is going to be a great weekend, second half. What a day yesterday we had, and we're looking forward to a great day today. Today is the 4-hour team Enduro. So come on down, get comfortable, get your snacks, get all your chores done, or maybe later, but you can always watch later. But thank you for joining us here live on the YouTube channel. All right, we are starting qualifying right now. We've got smooth racers from Mexico qualifying right now. So here we go, we are underway. 6096. All right, 6096, best time so far. We got Jerry on the track qualifying for his team. Oh, out he goes. All right, good job. All right, he qualifies with a 6096. And we got the Boola Classic team, Vic Dubrowsky up next, qualifying for his team. Getting that controller hooked up. Okay, here we go. Okay, a little technical difficulty here. All right, no sound. No sound. Test 1 2, testing 1 2. All right, little mic check. Mic check, mic check. Okay. We're good? No. Not yet. All right, checking the audio now. Making sure everything is running good. Right, stand by here.
Can you call Jason?
Want to come in?
Can you call Jason? Call Jason.
Okay. Hey, Jason, can you come over to the booth right now, over here on the other side? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, got some little hiccups here with the sound, so we're checking that out right now so that we can have sound and the starting beeps and the fast laps. So please stand by. Thank you for joining us. And let's see, Slightly Mad's already on the chat. I think Scale Electric's here. Let's see, and Sinner CG is here as well. Welcome to the chat. Start. Okay. Okay, go. We'll make the beeps for you. All right, Vic Dubrowski's up for qualifying. 5977, 5705. 5620. Victor getting it done. 5573. Good job. Five, 5, 7. Very nice. And done. Yeah. Right, good job. Vic Dubrowsky with the 5.557. All right, good job, Vic. All right, we got Team Watch Out next, qualifying. And we got Sebastian qualifying for Team Watch Out. Make sure you're getting hooked up right. That's the first test. Second test is you have the right car.
Can you confirm that you're
Sebastian, ready? Okay, here we go. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. All right, we got Vic Dubrowsky setting a good time for his team with 5.557. All right, let's see if Sebastian can answer to that. He's close, 5.790. 5.758. All right, come on, Sebastian. Got to get that 5.57.
Brandon, I need you to cut.
About 10 seconds left right there. All right, good job. That's going to do it for Sebastian. Finishes with a 5.758. All right, we have Scaleauto Sport up next with John representing his team. Did very well yesterday, placed top 3 yesterday in the sprint race. Great race, good race to watch with these guys. So make sure you go back and watch our YouTube stream from yesterday and all of our great content from our track call with Ivan Basas from Scaleauto. Let me know when you're ready, John. Ready? Okay, here we go. All right, off we go. John Basas with the brightly colored fluorescent orange and white Scaleauto LMP. And let's see if you can answer to Victor here with that 5.55. 5.640. It's very consistent, 5.6s. Five, 5.63. Less than 10 seconds. All right. 5.563 is going to do it for him. Good job. Still did knock Victor off the bubble just yet. All right, we've got Team Whiplash up next. And Nick Clapper representing his team for qualifying. Hey, thanks for joining us here today at the 4-hour Team Enduro here live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Ready? Here we go. Okay. All right, Nick Clapper, another highly visible car, very nice. It's the green and white, very contrasting against the track. Did that speak to Jack? All right, 5.7, last one, but he did a 5.4. All right, very nice. He's gonna call it a day at 5.4. So Team Whiplash jumps ahead and takes the top pole position with a 5.450. Good job. Nick, good car. That's definitely a confidence booster. All right, next up, Team Farrout. We got Craig representing his team in qualifying. Let me know when you're ready, Craig. Ready? Here we go. Go. All right, Team Whiplash put a good qualifying time up there of 5.450. Nick Clapper, good job for your team. Let's see if Craig can answer to that. He's got to put the pedal down here. Got to put that pedal down. All right, he's in the 6s. See if he can get it down. 5.9, good. It's coming down. .58, 6.8 his best time. 5.789. All right, that's going to do it for him. Good job. He gets a 5.7. Just kept whittling down on it. All right, next up we've got Trigger Freaks. All right, we have Trigger Freaks up next for qualifying. All right, let's go, Mr. Mike Tips. All right, the time to beat is Team Whiplash with a 5.450. Gracias, mijo. All right, I think we may have the sound fixed. Let's see. Let me know when you're ready, Mike. Here we go. Go. All right, Mike Tips, good driver. He has great cars, and I'm very happy to say that I'm the proud owner of one of his scratch-built chassis, which I have yet to get on the track. I'm going to be doing some decal work on it, and thank you again, Mr. Mike Tips, for your graciousness and your skills and ability, because I do not have that ability scratch building. But here we go. We should see some good times out of him. 5.625. 5.563 coming down. He's coming for Whiplash. Come on, Mike. 20 seconds. Keep that rear end in there. 5.563 so far, his best time. Five, 6, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to do it for him. All right. All right, 5.563 for his team. Very good. All right, next up, Trackside Outlaws. And we got Mr. Bob Ahulii stepping up for Trackside Outlaws. Some fun team names here today. It's great. All right, JV, welcome to the track. Had a question about the controllers most of these guys are using. There's a lot of different controllers. Third Eye, there is the DS controller, there is DeFalco. As far as I have seen so far, and we just started qualifying, so let me know you're ready, Bob. Okay, I'm doing a little bit of double duty here, so here we go. Double duty in doing the track calls and the track marshaling and hitting the start button and pause button and I do apologize. Sometimes I'll be divided here, so I'll do my best to focus and keep you guys informed. All right, so he's got to beat a 5.45 from Team Whiplash. Nick Clapper was laying it down with it for his team. All right, great to see you here, Fox and Wolves from Slightly Mad. Go over to their go over to their YouTube channel. It's still morning. I'm still waking up. Go over to their channel and check out their content. Some great stuff. Check out his store. Very nice shop. Brand new shop. Or at least from the last location anyway, but looks pretty awesome. All right, 5.693, the best time for Trackside Outlaws, and that's going to do it. Good job. All right, very good. 5.693. All right, so that was the end of the qualifying there. I'm pretty sure. Or is it? I'm showing end of race. Okay, all right, let's check out the results. All right, so we have Team Whiplash in the position 1, pole position. Good job, Nick Clapper. And with a 5.450. We have Boola Classic in next with a 5.557. Third, Trigger Freaks with a 5.563. Scaleauto Sport with a 5.563. Trackside Outlaws 5.693. Team WatchOut 5.758. Team Farrout 5.789. And last but not least, Smooth Racers with a 6.096. All right, that was qualifying. And Marco's jotting down some notes. Hey, thanks for joining us here from Electric Dreams, live at the Scaleauto Festival weekend, the second half of our festival, which is the 4-hour Team Enduro. So get your snacks and all your stuff done so that you can hang out with us for the next 4 hours, because I'll be right here for you. So if you go away, I'll still be here. All right, Marco's going to come up and adjust the teams and get the race going. All right, JV is on the chat. Let's see, we've got Julian Martin's on the chat. Welcome. Glad to have you here with us today. Cinder CG, I think, is still on. If I haven't said welcome to the chat, welcome to the chat. Great to be here again today. A lot of great racers. A lot of great racers that are loving on this track. And we are live here. Hello, everybody. It's me again. And the culmination of our second day, or not the culmination, but, well, we finished yesterday, so we're starting again today. So this is the Scaleauto Festival weekend with the 4-hour Team Enduro. And thank you for having me. Welcome, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you are watching from around the world. Stay tuned for some great racing, team races, but we have Team Whiplash with a great qualifying time of 5.450. So Nick Clapper bringing it in for his team with a very impressive car. So let's see what they can do for today. And Team Enduro, anything can happen. The cars are subject to a longer run time, so anything could happen, and hopefully no bad crashes. So we shall see. All right, just trying to listen in and see what's going on here. All the teams are kind of huddling up together and talking about strategy and talking about their cars, and some great camaraderie. Our pit area is very busy today, as expected. All right, and I know that the track was cleaned this morning, and probably a little bit of glue sprayed down on the track. So JV just asked, is there a PDF with the rules and regulations for the race? I don't know if we have that on our website. I'm not sure. You can go over to our website and check out races under electricdreams.com to see if that's there. Let me open another window on my pad and see if I can find something for you very quickly. I know that we have a rule book, but the specific rules for this race, that's a very good question. Let me see what I can do for you here. Looking it up. So again, going into our website and down, clicking on races down in the menu. Let's see, I think it's just the schedule there. It's the race schedule. And then the down on the bottom of that link, it says click here to download the 2026 rulebook. Click on that, and let's see if that is in there. The rules for this race. All right, I'm still going through this here. Team Enduros, just those are the dates. Let's see, we've got Hypercar, F1, Can-Am, GTE, Group 5, Trans Am again, Arriva GT, General Technical Rules, Tech Inspection. So I guess that would be a no racing format, driver's points, current track records. Let's see if we can find that for you somewhere. But that's something I think definitely we should have available. So great question. So I do not see that on our website. And I know Keith Tanaka has been sort of the overseer for the rules for the Scaleauto. Okay. All right. Oh, we got it. Okay. Thank you. Jason, I think, has got a copy of that, so he's going to try and post it here. Great. Thank you, Jason. He's going to post it on the chat, so stay tuned. All right, here comes Marco. All right, I'm going to step out a bit here and go into the pits and do some listening here. See what's going on. There's some serious business going on here. Serious business. With some very nice cars in here. Yep, so come on over. Come on into the pits here. Just kind of looky-looing. All right, we're coming down to the pit area. Busy pit area here. I'm looking in some of the cars. Brandon, you can look over some of the shoulders here. It's the Scaleauto team right here on the end, so get a shot of the cars there. They're getting ready, everything prepped up there. There we go, very nice, very high visible. All right, let's move down a little bit, see what's going on. I see a lot of coffee on the table. See a lot of coffee on the table. All right, let's move around a minute. Let's come on over here. Let's check out these guys' cars. This is their prep here for getting the cars ready, get it all set, the air and all the chemicals. Get the car sitting upside down, not to flatten the tires. So let's go say hi to Vic. Hi, Vic. Hi, Bruce.
Hi,
How are you?
How are you guys doing this morning?
Great, thank
Never
you.
better. Living the dream.
There we go. So, Bruce, I didn't see you yesterday, but welcome back.
Well, I was saving my energy for today.
Okay, are you unfortunately running with this guy?
No, I'm against this guy.
Oh, well.
You feel the love?
I feel it.
We are missing Jim Lane. Shout out to Jim Lane.
Okay.
Still in the hospital.
Okay, Jim Lane, shout out.
And we're missing our buddy Tom Shivo.
Okay, Tom Shivo and Jim Lane. Well, speedy recovery.
Speedy recovery. Or
Right.
like Mr. Rogers said, speedy delivery.
Speedy delivery. All right, well, thank you guys.
And remember,
Good luck today.
It's not how fast your car is, it's how many laps you can make.
Absolutely right, every time.
And that's a mic drop moment.
Thank you, Vic and Bruce. All right, so let's move around a little bit more. Let's come on into the shop a little bit more. Follow me, Brandon. All right. So everybody's kind of huddled in here, but we got some serious driver stations going on here. So if you want to get your nails done and race slot cars, you can do it right here. Yep, so final checks and things, making sure everything is bulletproof, as we say. But yeah, this is serious business here.
Okay.
All right, so Marco's putting the team names in, and we're almost ready to start the race and get everything going. So it's going to be a long 4 hours for these teams, but it's going to be a great race. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching us. And if you haven't done so already, please hit that like and subscribe button so that you can stay tuned for all the great content we're going to have from this weekend, including the track call with Mr. Ivan Basas from Scaleauto and all of his new products coming out for 2026. All right. Okay, thanks.
I need to talk to Jason.
Hey, Jason, can you come over to the other booth here real quick? He's coming.
You can bring one with you.
Look at here. Looking at more.
Oh, our marshal's over here. You want that one or you want a smaller one?
Because they made such an iconic livery
Oh, yeah.
that, you know,
They change it up. It's
yeah, they're, because yeah, they have Rexy, Roxy.
Craig, are you gonna
65.
marshal right now?
I'm driving out. Okay.
Get some rest last night?
Yeah.
I slept like a rock.
You can yell at me if somebody's parked in my lane.
The sequence goes to race, sit, marshal, or race, marshal, sit.
All right, trying to work out some sound here and see if we can get our track sound back up and running. Get some sleep last night, Kate? I slept like a rock. I was like, out.
I slept like pebbles.
Pebbles. Sand.
Had a long day, huh? Did you sleep?
Oh, yeah. Right to sleep. 8 on the way home. And
I passed out. I don't think I even finished my meal. I got woke up at 3. It's freaking brutal. Yeah, they can see me. It's $100 editing. You look pretty good. Yeah, we don't do this actually. How'd you end up yesterday?
somewhere.
Yeah, I do my controller.
Yeah, you have to burn out those controls out there.
Well, I fixed mine, but it didn't have any brakes. So then I used where do we go out?
Most likely it's soft.
One of the things
It should have been working. Excuse me, Bob.
All right, we're still working out some sound issues here. All right, got all the guys in the booth here. Feedback.
Did you interview Nick for being on pole? That car didn't turn a wheel to this one.
Wow.
Guys, I'm sorry for the wait, but this one's too hard to do. It's very hard. I don't know what's going on.
All right, thank you for being patient with us. We are working through our little hiccup here for the sound, so apparently we're not getting any sound for the track. We're not getting the starting beeps and the beeps for lap counting when you have a faster lap. So we're gonna try to reboot here and see what happens. All right, again, thank you for being patient here. You know, we are subject to however something works at that time, but it's definitely a software issue. We checked all of our sound's coming through the speakers, all the connections are good, so we're just not getting the program to recognize the sounds. Okay, let's reboot here. See what happens. Okay, again, thank you for being patient with us here. And we're just trying to get everything solidified here so that we have some good sound. We have the fast lap beep, the starting beeps, and all the above. We just did a little reboot here and see if that doesn't fix everything. All the racers are in position, ready to go. Cars are on the track. Some cars are tilted on their sides, so not to get any flat spots in the wheels, I guess. All right, let's walk around and talk to a few guys here. I'm going to have Bob Ahulii step in with me. Good morning, Bob. And we had talked about the controllers and the issues that you had yesterday. So can you share a little bit about the whole thing yesterday?
Well, I did the normal mistake where I hooked it up wrong, right? So then I blew that controller. So then I went and got my backup controller, which was for a 124 scale, not for a 132nd. So I kind of limped along with that, and then the news got that I made the semis, and I said, I'm not going to use that controller, so I actually asked somebody to borrow their controller. So I had to figure out that as I was racing. But I ended up making the semis out of all that, a day that I wouldn't have expected.
Yeah, well, good job, good comeback. So, I always, talk to the viewers and I say, those are things that happen. You're good as you are when your equipment is as good as it can be, but then things go wrong.
Then, yeah, if you don't have your equipment, what do you have? You got to just keep your wits and try to adjust it and hope, it works out. But it was a tough track. It was sticky, too.
Yeah, definitely got stickier toward the end, and I found it very difficult to make an adjustment when I came back in. So, was I struggling.
I know. I think a lot of us was.
Yeah, but that's track conditions for you.
Yep, it is.
All right, so you're ready to race today, Bob?
Yeah, I needed some rest, but, here we go. We got to finish this race, right?
And so what time did I hear you say you got up this morning?
3:30, because I had to fix my controller and do some other issues, yeah.
Well, see, that's hardcore. All right, Bob. Well, good luck today. Oh, what team are you running on today? What team?
Outlaws.
All right, Outlaws. All right. All right, well, good luck. Have fun out there, Bob.
Thanks.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go on over to Nick Clapper here. We're sneaking on over to Mr. Nick Clapper. Excuse me, Mr. Clapper. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Got some rest from yesterday?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. so you just stepped all over everybody today with just the 5.4 here. What's going on with that?
I had more in it too. One of the team leaders told me to cut it off right there, but the car felt good. I was hoping to get that 5.3 back in there that I did in practice, but 5.4, I'm happy with it. Helpful.
Good enough to make pole.
Yes, I'm happy.
Yep. And what team are you on?
I'm on Team Whiplash.
Okay, Team Whiplash. Who's on your team?
I got Gonzo, Bruce, and Tim.
Okay. All right, well, good luck today. Very good car. We're looking for some good laps out of you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
See, you already set the expectations high, so you got to perform now.
Now I just got to keep it up.
Yeah, all right. Thank you, Nick Clapper. All right, awesome. Man, I tell you, great stuff today. Let's go say good morning to Kate. Come on, let's go. Where are you? There's Kate. We're not on camera, but here, take the mic. Here, I'm tired of holding this thing.
Hi guys, good to see you again in my head. I'm imagining the lovely comments on the YouTube channel. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties right now, trying to get it all sorted out so we can start the lovely 124 scale Enduro for the Scaleauto Festival. It's been a pretty busy morning this morning for us. Qualifying was a fun one to watch. I'm really excited to see what these teams have to offer. Had a full day of slot cars. So it's gonna be another full day of slot cars. So it's gonna be a fun day. 124 is such a unique scale, and I love watching these guys go. We have races for this scale every month, and it's a very fun, loud, and proud race. So hopefully I'll see you guys and talk to you guys a little later on in the day. But hang tight. We'll get started in just a bit, okay?
All right. Thank you, Kate. All right. Oh, hey, there's Mr. Mark Perkins. What's up, Mark?
Hey, I'm good. What's up, man?
Good. Did you get some rest last night?
As much as I could get, yes.
Tell me you didn't get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, I didn't get up at 3 a.m. this morning. But it's been, it's always fun when I'm rooming with Cedric, so it's
okay.
And I snore a little bit. So
okay, well,
I always ask him like, "Hey, did you sleep good last night, brother?" He's like, well, I had to deal with your snoring.
They make earplugs,
Right. But no, I mean, no, feel rested for today. So the guys put me up as the first driver, so I'm starting on blue. So just want to get into the rhythm, right? I mean, this track is a little bit different, or should I say, a lot different to Cunningham Raceway. That track is a little bit more technical. This Nyland Raceway has a lot of flow to it, a lot of speed. So just want to try to get into a rhythm early and try not to get bumped and try not to get into any crashes.
Yeah.
So that's the focus. So 10 minutes sounds like a short time, but it feels like an hour when you're out there.
Yeah, you'll be 4 hours, man. That's a heck of a long time to focus for me. I'm like an hour, I'm done.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's called Enduro, right?
That's why it's called the Enduro. So whose team are you on?
I am on Trackside Outlaws.
And who's on your team?
That's a combination of Ahulii, he's the team captain. He built the car. Myself, Cedric, and then David Angelucci. Okay. So, we got some nice shirts together. We have our, nationalities on the sleeves.
I see that. Always got the swag.
There's the Barbados flag.
U.S.
Italian,
and Italy.
There you go.
And Ukraine. No, I know.
No, but just come out here, have some fun with these guys. I mean, a lot of these guys know this track from when it was at, Buena Park, etc. So it's always fun to, rub shoulders with these older heads. The experience.
Yeah, the seniors.
Yeah.
But the experience. I mean, because these guys been on this track more than I've been a kid, more than I've been alive.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. But just still learning the track. I mean, Thursday was the first time I drove this track, and getting up to speed. I was doing some 5.9s, 6s with the practice car. So
good.
It was good to see that Bob did a 5.6 in qualifying. So just it's an enduro, so trying to just get as many laps as possible.
That's it. That's all you can do. So what controller are you using?
I'm using the True Speed, the Apex True Speed. So settings, of course, have to be a lot different compared to running it on Cunningham. But these motors are same motors that we use in 132. This is a 22.5 K motor.
Yep.
Similar motor like what comes into hypercar, right?
Right.
So, but yeah, I mean the controller's a little bit, took a little bit of a while to dial it in, but I feel happy with the controller.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. We're looking forward to seeing your performance today with your team.
Awesome. Thank you. Looking
Thank
forward
you,
to
Mark Perkins.
Thanks, Martin.
All right. My brother from another mother. And I'm sorry that they spelled your name wrong. No, I'm just kidding. I always say that to the Marks who spell it M-A-R-K.
M-A-R-C.
Yeah, because I tell people my name is spelled, it's Cram spelled backwards. But you can't spell Cram with a K. That's how people remember to spell it with a C.
True.
All right, thanks, Mark.
All right, Mark.
All right, have fun out there. All right. Yeah, a lot of great racers here today. Good camaraderie. Just so much fun being here. And if you didn't have a opportunity to come down to a raceway and check it out, and find a local raceway by you or a club, and it's just such a wonderful thing, sharing the hobby and being a part of it. And you feel like your family, and everybody is just so nice and gracious, and the information sharing and everything is just really awesome. And that's what the good slot car guys do. All right, thank you for staying with us here. We're still trying to work out our sound, and let's go over and talk to Fast Eddie here, if I can. I gotta see where he's going. Oh, now he's walking away, and I'm walking to him. He must know I'm coming. All right, so he's walking toward me now. Let's go talk to Team Boola. All right, Mr. Eddie Shore.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, there we go. You can have the mic. The mic is yours, but you have to give it back. But, how are you feeling for today?
Oh, I'm feeling good. Yeah, I got a little bit of rest last night. Not a lot, but a little.
Okay. Yeah. So everybody's getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Bob Ahulii said got up at 3 o'clock in the morning?
I didn't get up at 3. Well, I did get up at 2:30, but that was just a brief moment about which I will not speak.
Right. So Team Boola is representing today, and who's on your team?
It's myself, Dennis Samson, who put the car together and won concourse, and Vic Dubrowsky, who is the race director yesterday. So it's a good team.
Good. Well, he came up and just set a time, but Nick came and just go, no, excuse me.
Yeah, the difference is some people are running lighter cars. You can pull some of the weights out of the chassis, and a lighter car will go a little faster, but we wanted a little heavier car because we figure the track's going to get a little rubbered in, and the lighter cars may not stay on the track as easily as our heavy cars. So we'll see.
Okay, so how do you like the Scaleauto cars?
I like these cars a lot. I wish they had a little more powerful motor in them because the motors that are in these are the same in 1/32 scale cars, which are much, much lighter. So I wish they had a little heftier, a little better motor in them. But other than that, they're great cars.
All right, and can you tell everybody what controller that you are using? What's your preferred controller for 24 scale?
For 24 scale, I'm using a third eye controller.
Okay, third eye. I see a few third eyes, some DeFalcos, some Apexes. Am I missing any? Parma, no. Nobody uses Parma.
No. Handles, maybe.
Yeah. The old DeFalcos, maybe.
Right, perhaps. But still DeFalco handles being used, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, good luck to your team.
Thank you so much.
Looking forward to seeing you out there on the track today.
I'll be there.
All right, thank you, Eddie.
All right, sure.
Okay, how about the guys from Mexico City?
Hi, Mark.
Roberto Zuleta.
Thank you very much.
Mi amigo, mi compadre.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. So how you feeling for today?
I'm really happy. It's the first time I run in this category with 1/24 scale. So when we practice, it feels a lot different.
Yes.
So it's interesting. And I like to think that it's an enduro. So you are like more, for my style of driving, I think it's better because I can count down and do it more smooth.
Yes, we say you kind of ease into it, and you get the feel for the track, you get the flow of the track with the more time that you're on the track.
Exactly, and one of the things that I like about the slot cars is that they keep my mind in a state of peace. Normally, I'm thinking I need to do this and this and on Monday, but when I need to focus.
Yes.
So my mind rests.
Yes, good.
It's incredible for me. So. It's 4 hours of being like well, it won't be 1 hour per.
We call that slot car therapy.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, and who's on your team today?
Well, my friend Antonio is coming from Mexico also, and there's a couple of people here, Latinos, Francisco Hernandez.
Jerry?
And Jerry Campos.
Okay.
Both of them. So that's amazing that we came all trip from Mexico, and then you have Mexican friends here also. So it's amazing that we have a couple of cultural diversity.
Yes.
And everybody is always willing to have fun with us.
That's right, and that's the bottom line. Just have fun.
Exactly.
There's a serious level you kind of get into it, but other than that, it's have fun. The bottom line for me is have fun. If I'm getting my blood pressure up, it's probably not good.
Exactly. Thank you.
All right, so I think we got everything working. Thank you, Roberto. Good luck in the race today.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's get back in the groove here. All right. Thank you for our technical. What was muted?
It was muted.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, at least we figured it out. All right, so let's get going for the race. Let's get back in a position here. I'm going to get back in the position in the booth. And we are going to start this race. All right, and thank you for being patient with us. All these little buttons and things, and it turns out it was the mute. There we go. It was done by a mute.
Dennis, that's correct over there, right?
All right, we have Team WatchOut in red, Scaleauto Sport in white, Smooth Racers Mexico in green. Boola Classic in orange, Trackside Outlaws in blue, Team Whiplash in yellow, Team Farrout in purple, and Trigger Freaks in the black lane.
Okay, guys, I have marshals, right?
All right, calling out for marshals.
Okay, all is on 5. Sebastian is there. Who's on 7? Who's on 7? Who's marshalling on 7? All right, guys. So this is an enduro race.
And calling track marshals.
No minutes. Let's start the race.
All right, Marco is calling out. We're starting in the starting positions, and we will get this race going. 4-hour enduro. Stand by, get ready. Some great racers out on the track, some great looking cars. They all look different. There are a couple of green cars. There's definitely some orange cars out there. The Samson Classic colors on the track with the silver, blue, and pink.
Everybody's ready? Mic tips? All right.
All right, let's get ready to rumble.
That's good.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, and we are off finally for the 2026 Scale Auto Festival. This is the 4-hour enduro is on the way. We are live, we are going. Thank you for hanging in there with us. Thank you for joining us here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. This is Mark Natividad. I'm so happy to be here with you guys, and thank you for your patience. Thank you for spending your afternoon here with us. All right. Yes. No, this one. All right, so I am doing double duty here, doing some race directing, stopping, doing track calls if I see them, or if somebody calls track, which sometimes people call track and it's not really a track. But let's see who is out in front. That's Team Whiplash out in front. First place, second place, Boola in orange. Third place, Trigger Freaks. Third in black. Fourth place, Team Farrout in purple. Fifth, Scaleauto Sport in white. Sixth, Trackside Outlaws in blue. Seventh, Team WatchOut, and leading the end of the pack there, the Smooth Racers from Mexico in green lane. All right, smooth start. Not a lot of crashes. And this is the time to get settled in. This is the time to start getting a feel for the car and see how much you can push it. All right, we did have a little bit of off there. John Basas is on it. Very good marshalling. All right, think Scale Electric is here. What's up, guys? Slightly Mad still here. All right, Eddie Shore. Cinder CG is here. Michael Glass is here. What's up, Michael? Watching from the convenience of your own home. That's awesome. Make popcorn and everything. All right. Great racing from you, Michael. It's good racing with you yesterday. All right, so Boola Classic is trying to get out there with 19. Team Whiplash right behind them with 19, now 20. Third, Trigger Freaks, so 1, 2, and 3 right there. Whiplash first, Boola Classic second, Trigger Freaks third in black lane. All right, now we get the track beeps. So that beep that you hear is a faster lap that somebody else did, so, or that you did. So it's the faster lap than you did in the previous lap. All right, so let's see what the best times are. I see a 5.8 up there in black, followed by some 5.9s and some 6.0s. So 5.8 by Trigger Freaks in black lane is the fastest time on the track today. All right, these guys are really great racers. A lot of these guys know this track. They know how to drive it. And we got to clean the track, but this track is very different. It's got some more of a flow track, not so much a technical track. And we do have a little glue down on the surface of the track. Oh, big crash right there in the donut. Big crash right there. All right, that was purple. That was Team Farrout. A little crash on the donut. All right, so Team Whiplash is first with 32. Trigger Freaks 32. Right behind them, Boola Classic with 32 in orange. Scaleauto Sport white lane at 32. Trackside Outlaws fifth in blue lane with 32. So not too many laps difference between first and second and third and so forth. But this is a 4-hour enduro, so it's too early to tell. Yep, coming up first is the icebreaker for the team. And depending on the team strategy and who they put in first, maybe put in somebody that is a little slower, or put the fast guy in first. So it's hard to get the strategy because every team is different. But every team has a team captain, and every team has at least 3 people on it. All right, great racing. It's really great to see these guys run this track. And I must admit, I have not been on this track very much. I ran a few cars. I'm still waiting to get a controller next month. So once I get my controller, I do have a Mike Tips car that I need to prepare and paint and decal. So that is on the workbench for next month. So I'm going to make my go at 24 scale racing. Again, not my forte. I started in HO, started in 32nd scale racing and 32nd scale digital racing. So 24 scale is still unfamiliar to me. But seeing all these guys here, and a lot of these guys coming from the 32nd scale side, they love it. It's fun for them. So I'm going to be all in there too. All right. All right, we're under 5 minutes. All right, and we got Trigger Freaks taking the commanding lead with 53. And Team Whiplash in yellow is right behind them. So watch this race in black and yellow. Only purple lane separates black and yellow. But they are right neck and neck. So yellow is trying to make a charge on the black lane. Here comes yellow coming around there. I think yellow just might have edged them out. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, still close, first and second. Trigger Freaks holding their first place in black. Team Whiplash holding their second place in yellow. But they are very close to each other. Boola Classic is there too in orange lane with 58. So all of our 1, 2, 3, 59 laps for everybody. All right, here comes Scaleauto Sport with 59. Here comes Trackside Outlaws with 59. Team WatchOut 52. And Smooth Racers with 52. Now 53. All right, Mel Conroy's on the chat. Welcome, good morning. Here live at the Scaleauto Festival weekend, the 4-hour team enduro race. We got less than 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Ooh, big crash. Big crash out there in front of the driver's panel. And I had to stop that. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in front of the driver's panel is a track call. I'm looking at the stats here, the laps. I'm looking at the fastest laps, and I have to manage the race here. So a lot of multitasking here today for me. But I'm in it. I am in it. So got a good night's rest. Good bowl of oatmeal and some coffee this morning. And I've got my water down here. Kate's down here too. Ready to roll here today. Should be a shorter day today, for sure. No track call. Under the bridge. That's a track call. That's not a song, it's a track call, Under the Bridge.
3, 2, 1,
all right, here we go. All right, so fastest time on the track today looks like Trigger Freaks with a 5.828. And then the next fastest is going to be a 5.878. And the next fastest after that is 5.896. So 5.8s are going to be a fast time on this track. All right, Mike Tips is running that black lane. He's such a good racer. So calm and collected and so consistent. Mike Tips, my sponsor, my first sponsor I've ever had. Gonna have him sign my car once I'm finished with it. But I appreciate that. Thank you, Mike. I'm gonna 2 minutes. And Sebastian with a good grab there on a rider.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice, very nice. Good track marshaling. Track marshals should watch their turns in their area and not the race. That's the proper way to track marshal. It's hard not to watch the race, but you just have to watch your section. All right, Trigger Freaks with 84, Whiplash with 84, and Boola with 84 in orange. Scaleauto in white with 83. Fifth team Farrout with 77 in purple. 6 Trackside Outlaws in blue with 75. Smooth Racers 7 in green lane, and they have come up in front of Team WatchOut in red, so they were able to move from that 8th place position into 7th place. All right, good marshaling, less than a minute. All right, red lane having some issues. Red lane's off the track. Okay, they're back on. Got Jeff running for red lane. All right, red lane comes out, but he's back in the groove. All right, 30 seconds. 5:8:15, a new fast time from Mike Tips. Wow, 5:8:15. But Nick Clapper still has that 5:4:50 on the track for qualifying. Let's see if he can beat that. He says he's got a little bit more. Says he's got a 5:3 in there, so let's see if he can answer to his better time. All right, end of stint. All right, lane change. So Team Whiplash is moving to white lane, and they have 90, almost 100 laps there, 99.75. Boola is moving to orange, second place with a 99.14. Trigger Freaks in black lane with 98.82. Scaleauto Sport moving to white lane with 97. Oh, actually, what? I saw something flying. What was that? Oh, it was a roller. Okay, sorry, I had the wrong lanes there, but that's the lanes that they were in, not the lanes they're moving to. So let's see, where was I? Team Farrout was in purple. They've got 89.50, fifth place. 6th Trackside Outlaws was in blue. They have 88.17. Smooth Racers was in green with 84.75. And Team WatchOut was in red with 81.06. All right, RMS Slot Cars is on the chat. Good morning. Thanks for joining us here. Live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store at the Scaleauto Festival Weekend 2026. The second half of our weekend with the 4-hour Team Enduro underway. All right, 30 seconds there. Getting those tires cleaned. Getting the liquids on the car, getting the lane stickers on the car. Checking the braids. 15 seconds. Ten seconds, less than 10. Here we go. Okay, and we're off. All right. Pau did not hook up. Pau did not hook up, so he's hooking up. There we go, he's in red. Come on, Pau. All right, big crash there in front of Eddie Shore. All right, so our first place team is in orange. Second place team's in white. That's Boola. Third, Trigger Freaks in yellow. Fourth, Scaleauto in red. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws in purple. Sixth, Teams Farrout in black. Seventh, Smooth Racers in blue. And eighth, Team WatchOut in green lane.
Goes on white.
Okay, I think we had a rider there. right. So we got Powell in red for his team, Dennis Samson in white, Dave McGlothin in green, Nick Clapper in orange, Roberto in blue, Ryan in yellow, Cedric in purple, and Richard in black lane. All right, so here comes Nick now, leading the charge for his team in orange lane. All right, those motors are going to do some. Those motors are going to be working overtime here.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that was a rider. I saw it, so I stopped it. +1. All right, I got to add 1 lap to green. All right, 119. 120 now for Team Whiplash out in first place. Second place, Boola Classic with 120. Third, Trigger Freaks in yellow, 120. So good race there between white and yellow. Pretty close to each other. But they're coming for Nick here. So Boola's trying to make a charge on Nick in orange. So watch white and orange here. So let me call out the lap here. 125 for orange, 125 for white. That's how close they are to each other. Whiplash is holding their own there, but Boola Classic is right on him in white, so orange and white, good race. And Trigger Freaks, they're there as well in third with 128. So our leaders with 120, 130 now is our leader, 130 for second. 130 for third. 123 for fourth in red lane, fifth. In purple, 121, sixth, black lane, 120, and seventh, 116.
Hey, take a look at it. 2, 1, go.
All right, +1 white. All right, so manual lap correction. All right, so Team Whiplash is really trying to hold it there, but Boola Classic is right behind them. So you got Nick driving for the first place team and Dennis Samson driving for the second place team. This is how close they are to each other here. Nick is running a very good race. We got 4 cars together with Nick there, almost 3 cars side by side. Good side-by-side racing. I love it when they're all packed together. Right, Whiplash with 143, 144 now. Second, Boola, 143. All right. Yeah, I'm right in the middle of calling them out, then I hear Ryder, I have to stop the race. I vote for a race director so that they can be in charge of the button while I'm in charge of the commentary. I can do it. No pressure.
5 minutes.
All right, so let's go back to first place with almost 150 there, so 149 for first place. In orange, second place, white lane, Boola, 148. Third place, yellow, Trigger Freaks, 149. Fourth place, Scaleauto in red with 141. Fifth, Trackside in purple with 140, 141 now. Sixth in black, Team Farrout, 139. Seventh, Smooth Racers, Mexico, 134. And 8, Team WatchOut with 130 laps in green. Was there a +1 on that? +1 on white. So +1 on white lane. Cha-ching. All right, thanks for joining us here today at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Second half of our exciting races here on the 124 scale track with the Scaleauto 4-hour team enduro with the Scaleauto LMP cars. And I'm so doing one of those cars. I'm just telling you. I found my decals over at Le Mans Decals, and I am so doing a car. I can't wait to get on this track. I'm gonna get a DeFalco controller and grab a couple of NASCAR model bodies. Is that +1 on white? Thank you. All right, Team Whiplash with 169. And where's Trigger Freaks? 169 right there. So there's 2 laps between second and third. Ooh, big crash there. No track call. I heard the crash, but no track call. Not under the bridge, not a rider. Ooh, some good turn march in there from Mr. James Mayhan. Okay, I know there's a time that says 3.947, but that is not correct. So Nick Clapper holding his fast time with a 5.450, still in qualifying. Team Whiplash with almost 180. It's coming. There it is, 180 for Team Whiplash. First place in orange, Nick Clapper bringing it in for his team. Trigger Freaks 180 in yellow. 180 laps for the rider. All right, self-marshal from Dave McGlothin. Good job. Third place, Boola in white, 179. Fourth place, Trackside Outlaws in purple with 173. Fifth place, Scaleauto, 174 in red. 16 Farrout in black, 168. Smooth Racers 7th in blue, 164. And Team WatchOut 8th place in green with 160 laps. Less than a minute to go here. Yeah, slightly mad. You need to get one of those magnets to pull the heat away. They work really well. And we have those here available on our website. It's under Samson Classic Parts. I've got one myself. If there was enough room to sign it, I'd have Dennis sign it for me. But yeah, they work really well. Great tool to have. Especially in an Enduro where the motors get really hot. I mean, they're running for 4 hours. So you better have a backup motor in there somewhere. All right, 10 seconds, and these are the kind of things you have to be prepared for. Another set of tires, all ready to go, trued and glued. All right, that's the end of the stint. Very nice, okay. So our leader, Team Whiplash, ran that orange lane. Nick Clapper, good run for him. 196.86. Second place, Trigger Freaks. They were in the yellow lane with 195.88. Third place, white lane, 192.30. Fourth place, Trackside Outlaws was in purple, 186.53. Fifth, Scaleauto in red with 185.78. Sixth team, Farrout, they were in black lane with 179.61. Smooth Racer, seventh in blue with 174.13. And Team WatchOut, eighth place, green lane with 169 laps. All right, cleaning the tires. Some brake juice on there, making sure the bushings are well oiled. Yep, Enduro, these cars have to last. There will be breakdowns, I guarantee you. Right, so the best time of that heat is 5:9.24. That was the best time in that heat. All right, so Team Whiplash, our first place, they are moving to white lane. Second place, Trigger Freaks, are moving to orange lane. Okay, off we go. Third race of the heat. Right, blip, 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 blip. You're gonna hear a lot of blips as the drivers get accustomed to their lane. All right. Vic almost missed that one, watching the race there. But he got it. That's what track marshalling is all about. If a car falls off, I want to get it right away. That's just me. Some great cars from Scaleauto, the LMP cars. All right, Vic's in red, Bruce is in white, Jan's in green. Team Whiplash in white lane with 207. Second, Trigger Freaks in orange with 207. Third, Boola in red, 204. Fourth, Trackside in black with 199. Fifth, Scaleauto in green with 199. Sixth, Team Farrout with 192 in yellow. Seventh, Purple, Smooth Racers from Mexico, 187. And finally, Team WatchOut in that blue lane with 184. Thank you for joining us here live at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. This is Mark Natividad calling the shots live trackside, your host with the most. And with a big smile on my face as I watch these guys put in some time on these cars. So much fun, great crowd, great community, my slot car family. Welcome to our channel for those of you watching from around the world, and all the local people here, and all the wonderful hobby lovers of slot cars. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you haven't already done so, please hit that like and subscribe button, and stay tuned for all of our great content from this weekend, including Mr. Ivan Basas from Scaleauto with his full lineup of 2026 cars. Those are still out on our track. Oh, big time track call. I saw a wing fly. All right, we got on the floor and under the bridge. Yep, slot cars on back. Yep, that's what happened. All right, we are missing a tail, but that's okay. All right, I think there's another car under the bridge. All right, we got to get this straightened out here. All right, tire clean for the cars that went onto the floor. All right. All right, gentlemen, are we ready? All right, ready? Here we go. Clear the track. Driver's ready. All right, we're back at it. Oh, big crash on the floor under the bridge. A lot of stuff going on here. All right, purple lane just came out. Richard Rodriguez on duty as marshal. Yeah, if you get sleepy, marshalling is a good thing to do. All right, Mark Perkins, good grab. Good track marshalling there. All right. Keeping my finger hovering over the button. Sebastian Moran had to go make some adjustment with his car. He's running back to the blue lane. So blue lane is going to suffer from that. Got to put his car back on where it was. All right. I don't know if that was the one that went onto the floor. Probably was. Let's hope it goes. All right, still going. They did lose a wing, but nevertheless, doesn't add anything or take away from the performance of the car, per se. The wing does not, at that speed, give it any significance in downforce, but it sure makes it look good. All right, Trigger Freaks. Orange lane, first place. 235 laps. Second place, Team Whiplash, 235. Third, Boola in red, 231. Fourth place, Trackside in black, 229. Fifth place, Scaleauto, green, 229. Sixth place, Team Farrout in yellow, 220. Smooth Racer, seventh in purple, 212. And Team WatchOut, blue lane, 200 laps. All right, a little more than 5 minutes, about 5 minutes and 20 right there. Ooh, big crash. Big crash, not a track call. Big crash there. 3 cars tangling over there on that that curve before the driver panel straight. No tango on the track there, guys. No tangoing, please. You know, they say it takes 2 to tango, but that was 3. All right. All right, let's see the best time on the track so far. In this race, 5.875 with the black. That's a Ahulii in black lane with a 5.875 for his team. Team captain there for Trackside Outlaws. Go Bob, go Bob. Great racing here. It's such a long race. I know I haven't done quite a long race, a 4-hour. I've done a 2-hour, but man, 4, I don't know if I still have the focus. Need to take some of that speed racer stuff there to stay focused, but don't drink water. Yeah, caffeine. But to every high there is a low. The crash is just as hard as the elevation. All right. Ooh, that was who came out there? Just yellow lane, purple lane? That was purple lane. That was Francisco. All right, there's a wheel off the car. It's a wheel off one of the cars. All right, they're driving the wheels off those cars. Oh, yeah, as long as it's not the rear. But you can still drive a car with one front wheel, technically speaking. And that's what they're doing. You know, why stop the race? why pull your car off there, but yep, so there you go. That's Enduro for you, driving the wheels off these cars. Yeah, slightly mad, that's for sure. Demolition Derby, they take a licking and keep on ticking. That was Timex watch, actually, which used to be made in Great Britain. There you go. I think I still have a Great Britain Timex. My grandfather gave it to me. It's a wind-up. Still works. All those catch slogans we learned as kids, stuck in our heads forever. I love it, Slightly Mad. I love it. Hi, Eddie.
Make them pull that car. Shouldn't be running out of the wheel. Because it's going to ruin the track. It's the problem with the metal track.
After the Marco call. All right, we're gonna. All right, we need to pull the car with no wheels. All right, that's the Enduro for you. Drive the wheels off that thing. Okay, because we're scraping the track at this point. Okay. Hang on. We have parts on the track. Free slot car parts. All right. Are we clear? Okay, here we go. Clear. Driver's ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. So at that point, losing the second wheel, I mean, unless it's one of those special wing cars, because the chassis is a little heavier, and at that point, we would be damaging the track. All right, we lost a turn marshal here. Okay. All right, well, that was a lot of stuff going on there a second ago. All right, so Trigger Freaks with 280, Whiplash in white with 277. So Trigger Freaks are trying to put some distance on them. So 278 to 271, 3 laps. 279 to 282. Third place Boola in red, 277. Fourth Trackside in black, 277. So Trackside Outlaws trying to catch up to that red lane. Get that third place away from Team Boola. Fifth Scaleauto in green, 277. Sixth Team Farrout, yellow, 267. Seventh Smooth Racers in purple, 254. And Team WatchOut with 232.53. They are off the track. They are fixing their car. So now you need to find your set screws and hopefully your axle's still there. Well, that's the Enduro here for you. 10 seconds. All right, that's the end of the stint. All right, Trigger Freaks moving over to white lane, and they're at 291.49. All right, second place Team Whiplash coming from white lane. They're going to red, 288.18. Boola Classic coming from red lane, third place. They are moving to green lane, 285.70. Fourth place Trackside Outlaws moving from black lane to yellow with 285.04. Fifth place Scaleauto Sport, 284, moving from green to blue. Sixth place Team Farrout, raced in yellow, moving to orange with 273.24. Seventh Smooth Racers was racing in purple. They are moving to black with 259.30. And finally, Team WatchOut. They are still making repairs, but they are moving into purple lane, and they are eighth place with 232.99. All right, so Team WatchOut hopefully can get back to the track here before the start of this next race. And thank you for joining us here live at the Scale Auto Festival weekend for the 4-hour Team Enduro with the LMP cars from Scale Auto. All right, less than 15 seconds. Five seconds. Here we go. Okay, off we go. So it looks like someone lose another wheel. Got to keep the wheels on the car, you know. All right, we're going to pull the car with no wheel again. Let's get that car off the track to avoid further damage of the track. All right, race is starting. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and that is a good lesson to learn for a backup car. You know, with Team Enduro, anything could go wrong, but having a backup car is important, and having screws and other parts, very important, and that's part of Enduro racing. And the more experienced team, I'm sure they're prepared a little bit more, thinking through things a little bit more, but that's how it goes. Okay, so Trigger Freaks there in white lane with 305. All right, Team Whiplash, second place in red lane with 302. Boola Classic in green with 301. Scale Auto in blue, fourth with 300. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws with 299 in yellow. Sixth, Team Farrout in orange with 288. Seventh place, Smooth Racers in black with 276. And eighth, Team WatchOut in purple lane with 243. What's up, guys? And thank you for joining us here live at the Scale Auto Festival weekend 2026 for the 4-hour Team Enduro race. It's going to be a grinder. So we already had some things going on the track, some wheels coming off the cars. Decided to pull the cars so they don't damage the track, but that's Enduro racing. So stay tuned for some great racing here. Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, let's get back to the race here. Let's see who is doing what. 3:15 now for Trigger Freaks in white lane. Team Whiplash second in red with 312. Third, Boola in green with 312. Fourth, Scale Auto with 311 in blue. Fifth, 309 for Trackside in yellow. Sixth, Team Farrout with 297 in orange. Seventh, Smooth Racers Mexico, 285 in black. And Team WatchOut, they are back on the track there, 253. Great racing here today. A lot of great racers. A lot of my favorite guys are here, my slot car family. Great to see everybody here. And actually definitely some guys that are here today that weren't here yesterday. Two cars off there in the curve after the straight. Good turn marshalling from Mr. Craig Williamson. Crash right in front of Cedric. Good turn marshalling. Good racing. So Mike Tibbs back on his run for White Lane, first place. They are taking a very good lead, 3:34. So 3 laps, now 4 laps difference between first and second. Julio Bustamante's on. What's up, brother? Nope, no cramped trigger fingers yet. Trigger Freaks coming up on 3:45. They're 3:44 now in white. 3:41 for second place in red. King Whiplash. Boola still in there. Third place, 3:42. There's 3:43 for white, 3:43 for green. Let's see if Boola can make a run for second place here. So good race between green and red.
Okay, the new Avant, you know, the little 86, the Tofu House one, the initial D. I brought this. You put the 86 here and the yellow RX-7 here. Like, put it in the case. Yeah. But you're still like hell. I'll leave it with you. Yeah. Tell Marco later when he's not too busy.
What's that? +1 purple. Okay. Okay, let me correction here. +1 on purple.
Yeah, I made this. It's cool. I made it for my 24 car. Should I just leave it here, Mark? Is that okay, or is it
okay? All right, little lap correction here. We'll have a little conversation with Jason Comedina here. But I'm back 360 coming up for Trigger Freaks first place. Bull is still trying to make a run for that position there, but Scaleauto Sport in blue has now moved to second. Third place, Boola in green. Oh, that's Ivan. That's Ivan driving there. Ivan Basas. How did they come up there so quickly? All right, a lot of action going on. All right, good grab, Cedric. Nice marshalling. Had his Wheaties this morning. Hey, Nusa Guido is on the chat. What's up? Hey, Nusa Guido, thanks for joining us here on the chat. And it's our pleasure to bring this to you here today from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. The Scaleauto Festival weekend with the 4-hour team Enduro. And this is going to be almost halfway through after this race. This is 4 of 8. But Ivan Basas is trying to make that run and put some, or close the distance and put some laps in here.
1 minute.
So, wow, this is getting good, but Boola is still third, 373. Team Whiplash, 374. So they're not out of it yet. They're driving that red lane, though. So once they come out of red lane, I'm sure they're going to do some better laps. So in front of the driver's panel, track call. Less than 30 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Wait till this one finishes, and I will give you the official tally. Right, end of stint. Trigger Freaks trying to hold that lead there, with Yvonne Basas trying to make a run for that first place. But Trigger Freaks first place with 386.31. Second place, Scaleauto with 384.51. Third place, Boola with 382.82. Fourth place, Team Whiplash with 382.58. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws with 373.44. Sixth, Team Farrout, 362.24. Seventh, Smooth Racers Mexico, 350.24. And eighth, Team WatchOut with 316.33. We have a controller. Someone left their DS controller. Sebastian, is that yours? Right, here we go. So first place, they're moving to red. And we have John Basas driving in purple lane. So let's see how this pans out here. So 1 lap difference between first and second, or at least, well, a little bit more than 1 lap. But he's going to close the gap because he knows that Trigger Freaks is in red. So Ryan is a very good driver. Did well yesterday in the sprint race. So I doubt he's going to give anything up if he can help it. But great racing. So Yvonne did 100 laps on that last stint there. It's a lot of laps. All right, let's see if it's getting close here. So 1 lap difference now between first and second. See who gets first, another lap here. First here, 397 for white, or red, and 396 for purple. Now 397. And let's check that again. 398 for first, 398 for second place. That's how close they are to each other. And Ryan comes out, but he is able to put himself back in Hopefully that's not going to cost him much, but I think John is definitely going to take advantage of that. Of course, so there it is. So Ryan did come out, and John is in the lead. So Scaleauto is in the lead now in purple, which I kind of knew that was going to happen. And then Boola Classic is holding their own in third. Team Whiplash fourth in green with 401. Trackside Outlaws fifth in orange with 393. Sixth, Team Farrout with 380. Seventh, Smooth Racers in yellow with 369. And Team WatchOut eighth place in black lane with 335. Yeah, Team Scaleauto is crushing it.
Nice lap, Dennis.
All right, but Ryan's not going to give up too much here. He just needs to finish it clean and come out of red lane. So now there's about a lap difference, a little bit more than a lap difference between first and second. So 4:14 for Scaleauto, 4:13 for Trigger Freaks. Let's see when they get up. 4:15 for Scaleauto, 4:14 for Trigger Freaks. All right, so now Boola pulls into the second place position. Good job, Dennis Samson driving for Team Boola. All right, Ryan just got into a little bit of traffic there, but he slowed down. So Boola's making a charge as well. So they're pushing Trigger Freaks back to third place. Oh, good racing. Good job, Dennis Samson. He knows this track. Our very own Dennis Samson representing. We love you, Dennis. All right, Scaleauto 424. First place Boola 422. Third place Whiplash 421. Fourth place Trigger Freaks 421. Fifth place Trackside 413. Sixth place Farrout 399. Seventh Smooth Racers Mexico 388. 389 now. And Team WatchOut 355. Okay, here they come. Boy, there's a lot of cars together. Wow, look at that. 5 cars together, 6 cars together. Wow, that's cool. Wow. You really have to focus on your car. That's what helps having that different paint scheme. Before you get to next to a car that looks like yours, goodness. Car confusion. Scaleauto in the lead. Purple 437. Boola in blue with 436. Trigger Freaks move back to fourth place position. So Team Whiplash pushes them back one more position. It's that red lane. But they're going to be out of red lane soon, and they still have another less than 4.5 minutes there to go. So come on, Ryan. Ryder. +1 on orange.
3, 2, 1, go.
I am learning the Trackmaster program a little bit better. Kind of getting more comfortable with my way around the screen. Try not to hit any buttons I'm not supposed to. Then we have the big red button for the track call, which is super simple. I don't have to reach for the space bar. So this big red button is hooked into the space bar. Pretty cool. Panic button. Not the nuke button, the panic button. All right, Craig missed a spot there, but he got it. It's easy to fall into a little bit of a trance there watching these cars go around and taking your eye off your section where you're marshalling and kind of overviewing the race, and that's where a car can come off right under you and you just temporarily lapsed into the race instead of your section. It happens, but you still can't blame the turn marshal. All right, we've got a rider that come onto white. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
So my left finger is hovering the button there. My goodness. So Think Scale Electric asked about the price of a 124 scale car. And these are definitely a little bit more than your performance 132nd scale car. And if you go over to our website, electricdreams.com, you can see all the prices right there under Scaleauto 124 scale. Yeah, there is a slight difference. I'd say about 90 to 100 bucks difference. Don't quote me on that. Disclaimer, I'm not quoting any prices. No, you said it was that much. No, I didn't. All right, Scaleauto Sport trying to get some laps up there. 462. 461. So Boola Classic, Dennis is coming for him. Dennis is driving a great race with the Samson Classic colors, LMP. Good driver, very smooth. All right. So most of the faster guys have done well over 450 laps. Coming up on the 500 mark. And almost a minute and 30 left here. Right about there, a minute and 30 left. That crash. Good marshals are on it. That was Powell wearing their Scaleauto team color shirts. And John over there with his glove, the trigger glove. All right, about a minute and 10. Less than a minute left. This is race number 5 of 8. Let's finish this one out. We still have 6, 7, and 8. May take a little break. We'll see. Just had a little Cliff Bar to keep my energy level up and keep on top of this race for you guys. It's a pleasure, a privilege, and an honor being here calling the races out. It's really fun. Setting the bar for covered broadcast in slot car racing, Electric Dreams. Less than 10 seconds. So there's another 100 laps for Scaleauto, another 100 laps for Boola. So Boola makes a good job, Dennis. Good run, Dennis. Good run, John Basas from Scaleauto. Very nice, good run from Scaleauto. John with 100 laps and Dennis Samson as well with 100 laps. So the first 2 teams to make 100 laps during a race on the track today. Good job, guys. All right, so we got Scaleauto Sport with 484.85. Second, Boola, 482.57. Third, Whiplash, 480. Fourth, Trigger Freaks, 474.49. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws, 468.65. Sixth, Team Farrout, 450.28. Seventh, Smooth Racers Mexico, 442.70. And eighth, Team WatchOut, 405.91. Great run again from Dennis Samson. Great run from John Basas. All right, so we had a 5:8:09 fastest time on that last run in blue with Dennis Samson to 5:8:09. So times are a little slower than qualifying, but again, as the cars run more and more, they're subject to heat and wear, tire wear, all that stuff. Okay. All right, we have Ivan doing the pit marshaling, or our pits for his son. Scaleauto team representing here. All right, so Scaleauto moves to black, Boola moves to purple, right next to each other, side by side, arm in arm, next to a controller. Okay, so about 2 laps between first and second. 2 laps between second and third. 3 laps. Okay, 2 laps. 2 to 3 laps between second and third. Third and fourth, we got about 7 laps between them. Fourth and fifth, 6 laps. Now 7 laps. And fifth and sixth, we're getting up there in the digits now. So almost 20 laps. 19 laps between fifth and sixth. Seventh is 4:52 to 4:60, 8 laps between them. And Team WatchOut, 4:17. 4:18 now for Team WatchOut in yellow. Sebastian's back on the track. Looks like they got their car figured out and got the wheels back on that thing. All right, Craig's in red. Got Cedric in white for their teams. And end to end there, you also have the other far end of the track. There's John Basas and Eddie Shore. All right, 5:07 for first, 5:05 for second, and now 5:06. So 2 laps in between. Not a track call. Mr. David McGlothin was on it. All right, on the floor. Mike Tips is on it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right in front of the booth there. Pretty loud there. All right. Good camera work there, Mr. Brandon, on the crash. Rider.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, have a little stall on John's car in black.
2 laps in the lead.
Yeah, Scaleauto Sport. They're making a go at it. About a lap between first and second. Boola's trying to close the gap though. You got Eddie, fast Eddie there. So watch that race between purple and black. And Soul 68 is on the chat. Welcome from the UK. All right. Powell, good marshalling from Powell. Running in to get that car before somebody else hits it. right, so trigger freaks are trying to keep it in the groove there. They got Russ on the green lane for his team. So 5:27 for first, 5:28 for first, 5:28 for second. That's how close they are to each other. All right, let's see where these guys are. All right, here comes Eddie trying to make a charge on John Basas. Trying to close the gap there, a little bit more, a little bit more. And hopefully John keeps it cool. All right, ooh, John comes off. John comes off. Here comes Eddie. Here comes Eddie for Boola. Boola takes that first place position. So that's that. So Eddie said, no, you're not having that. That's you came off, so I'm going past you. But John's not done yet. He's trying to come back for him now. Less than 5 minutes. So watch this race going on between purple and black. That little off can cost you. All right, Fast Eddie driving like he bought it yesterday. So you got Boola with the 5.6, very fast. Scaleauto with the 5.7. Ooh, John just came off again, I think. All right, fastest times 5.6, 5.7, 5.9, 5.8. So you got blue, yellow, purple, and black for the sub-6 times. All right, race number 6 of 8. .547 for Scaleauto now, 5:48. So let's see who gets first lap there. 5:49 for Boola in purple, and 5:49 for Scaleauto in black. Third, Whiplash, 5:46 in blue. Fourth, Green Trigger Freaks, 5:37. Fifth, Trackside, 5:29 in white. Sixth, Team Farrout in red, 5:10. Seventh, Smooth Racers Mexico, 5:02. And eighth, Team WatchOut, 4:70. They had those wheel issues, so there's a lot of laps between 7th and 8th.
3 minutes.
All right, 5.685. So Eddie runs a fast lap for his team. Eddie's been doing some fast laps. He's got fast laps in orange, fast laps in blue, and fast lap in purple for his team. Sub-6s. All right, this is Mark Natividad live trackside, calling the shots for you guys at the Scaleauto Festival Weekend 2026 from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Remember, slot cars are back. All right, Boola is trying to keep that lead there. It's 5.64 for Boola in purple, and 5.64 now for Scaleauto in black. Less than 2 minutes to go. A little crash there. All right, Bao's got that one. Yeah, slightly mad. They don't call him Fast Eddie for nothing. Kind of have to live up to that name. Not a track call. Now is a rider. Plus one red. Plus one red. Is there a plus one here? No. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 1 lap difference between first and second. First 574, second 573. Whiplash is not out of it just yet, 570. So about 3 laps behind now. Actually 4 laps behind second. Yes, 4 laps. Team Whiplash. Reaches 562, 574 for third. A few laps difference in between them. Less than 30 seconds right here. And I'm going to step away and see if I get Kate up here. Yep, 10 seconds. All right, let's get Kate up here. All right, there you go. Kate, have a seat. You can tell everybody who's in the lead, and I'm going to take a little break.
Absolutely. Let's have Mark take a little break. Hi, guys. So it looks like we're switching over to the 7th, if I'm not mistaken. I actually have the task of making sure that everybody goes on a fair amount of time, so glad to see I have an important role here. So it looks like we ended this with Boola Classic in 1. Who was racing for Boola? Let's see. It looks like this race was being raced by could have been Eddie if I'm not mistaken. But you can leave it there. It's for we have one of our lovely regulars asked me to order him a pizza, so it's up in the front ready. Huh? No, it's for one of the customers, so you can just leave it on the table. He'll see it. Yeah. And then we have Scaleauto Sport in 2. Jan is fast. He's got his driving gloves on, so he is going crazy. And then in 3rd we have Team Whiplash. Let's see. Red's going to Trackside Outlaws. White is going to Smooth Racers Mexico. Green is going to Team Farrout. Orange is WatchOut. Blue is Trigger Freaks. Yellow goes to Scaleauto Sport. Purple to Team Whiplash. And black to Boola Classic. It's been an intense weekend of slot car racing. This was a little bit more high pressure. I don't know if you guys heard, but there was a little bit of a technical difficulty earlier today, and guess who fixed it? I did. So we're starting off strong. Here, let me make sure I'm writing down. You guys can't see me, but pen clicks, making sure everybody is where they're supposed to be, marking down who is racing for which team, because this is a team enduro, so we gotta make sure it's... I got it, guys, I got it.
So when there's rider?
Yeah, I heard it. We good, guys? Riders are a little bit more aggressive on this track because the guys have to yell, be a little bit louder because the track is a little bit wider, so it's a little bit louder. And these cars go a bit faster, so. Having a hard time. There we go. I was looking for these guys, making sure that they're all racing where they need to, marking down the teams. This is actually, I would say, my 3rd enduro that I've been at, so they're fun to watch. So we have Boola Classic in the lead on black, followed by Scaleauto Sport in yellow, and Team Whiplash in 3rd. Call the rider. There we go. Hey guys. Love to see the highs in the chat. Love to be here. Okay, it took me a while, but I was able to mark down all of the 8 drivers, making sure they're where they're supposed to be. We still have Boola Classic in the lead, running a 5.8. And running for Boola Classic in black, we have, oh, Victor. He's our favorite race director. Second, followed by Scaleauto Sport, we have Jan. I'm telling you guys, I think there's something in those racing gloves making him go that fast. And in third, we have Team Whiplash on purple. We have Bruce driving for the team. And fourth, Trigger Freaks. That is Mike Tips. On fifth, we have the Trackside Outlaws on red. That is Bob Ahulii Racing. Sixth, we have Team Farrout in green. That is James Mayhan. And in seventh, we have the Smooth Racers from Mexico. And that is Francisco. And in eighth, we have Team WatchOut on orange, and that's Jeff. Hello from Scotland. How are we doing? Looks like Boola Classic is just up on that board for track records. Oh, Mark has some dried mango, guys. It's snack time. I love it. It's so delicious. That was a nice save by Nick Clapper over there in the corner as track marshal. Oh yeah, I'll take one. Yum. Boola Classic holding strong on black. Victor is such a great racer. He's also such an amazing race director. Black lane is Vic's lane, they were telling me this morning. Another rider call. They were telling me this morning that Vic's favorite lane is black, so good to see him taking the lead on his lane. They're tight with those lanes on, it looks like they're about a lane and a half from first and second from Boola Classic and Scaleauto Sport. I got about 5 minutes left of this heat until we move on to the 8th. And Bao over there in the corner is also a great marshal if you see him go. You guys can see how attentive the marshals are. They are on top of it. We had some close calls with riders today. The corner over there by Red Lane actually is a little famous for track calls because of the riders, and we got a lot of people in the corner who are skilled enough to make sure that the car gets off of the track before it can go any further on a rider. So these marshals are on top. Okay. Trying to do as minimal stops as possible on the track because this is a long day today, so we want to make sure everyone gets a fair chance. And you know, it gets me a little worried when people are yelling across the track because my brain is hearing track. It's hearing rider. So you know you got to be careful with all that. But so far, so good. It's looking closer to almost a full 2 lanes from Boola to Scaleauto. So
Boola is actually pulling into that first place spot now. Yeah, so there was a couple of offs that John had, and they took advantage of it, of course. So now he's trying to black lane. It's the fast way around. So, but Nick still has that 5-4 in black, but Eddie is who's racing for black lane? Oh, that's Vic. 5-6.
Vic's on black lane.
Yep. Whiplash is still hanging in there. They're in third. They've been keeping that third place position for a while. Trigger Freaks.
3, 2, 1, go.
A lot of multitasking, huh, Kate?
A lot of multitasking. I was telling him I have to make sure I'm marking down who's racing on what lane for what heat. I got my finger on the big red button that calls the track.
And then we got the chat over on the right.
The chat over on the right, and I'm chewing on dried mango. So organic, delicious.
Come on now.
Makes me want to go to Trader Joe's and get a bag for myself tonight.
Well, I'll give you one. I bought 2 bags.
Oh wow, you are a sweetheart. For Mark's birthday, I got him a bag of mango. I remember.
No shortage of mangoes here.
My first time ever trying mango was actually in dried form. So.
There you go.
We're still holding tight with the first, second, and third placing. Same thing for the rest of the placing. These guys are staying solid in the last 2 minutes. After this heat, I will give it back to Mark so you can hear his lovely voice and his wonderful comments.
Okay, if you must.
I must. You guys can go out with a bang for this this last heat.
So race 7 of 8, and we got one more race after this, and I think we're taking a break after this.
I think so.
Yep.
People gotta eat.
4 hours. Come on.
Come on.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4.
But 4. Take it or leave it.
4 hours. You know, all the things you can do in 4 hours. I mean, you can wash your car, walk the dog.
Or you can wash the dog, walk the car.
You can have the dog wash the car while you take a walk.
Oh yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I think I'm gonna do that next weekend.
In a couple minutes. Somebody surprised. Drove the wheels off that car.
Drove the wheels off that car. They're asking for the front desk to come back. What would they do without me?
I don't know, Kate.
We don't know.
We don't want to find out either.
No, you guys don't want to find out. It'll be a dark day for Electric Dreams. Just breached the 90s over here in Boola Classic. Fast Vic over here.
So, Boola did 100 laps. So did Scaleauto Sport during a race. So 100 laps.
Yeah,
that's what we call high achiever.
High
achievers, right? High achievers.
Yes.
So I put about 4 laps on him, huh? Take a break and look what happens.
So yeah, exactly.
Goodness.
I'm telling you, I was telling them that there's got to be something in Jan's driving gloves because he's fast.
Yeah, the way they drive too, it's a whole different. Very loud.
We got 30 seconds left of this, and Boola's about to breach their 100th lap at 5.9. Best time being 5.6. Oh, thank you for the compliment on my multitasking. I'm trying my best.
That's all we can do.
It's all we can do. Got about 5 seconds, and looks like Boola's taking the lead in first for this race, and Scaleauto in second, and Team Whiplash in third.
Thanks, Kate.
You're so welcome. I'll see you guys later.
All right, back in the swing of things here. Let's go get some mango for me and Kate. Keep our sugar levels up. Of course, organic dried mango from Trader Joe's. If you haven't tried it, boy, oh boy, especially when it's in season. Good stuff. So, my goodness, I took a break, and Boola Classic in black put about 4 laps on Scaleauto. So Scaleauto came from, fourth to third to second, then to first, and then I did witness John coming off, and Boola took advantage of the off, and Vic Dubrowsky driving the heck out of that black lane with a 5.621 on the track there. Very impressive. Still doesn't beat the best time of the day, the quality time from Nick Clapper, same team. Oh no, different team. No, he's on He's Trigger Freaks, I think. Yeah. No, Team Whiplash. Team Whiplash got the fast time. That's right. Team Whiplash. That's right. Okay. So here are the laps. Boola Classic first place, 688. Second, Scaleauto, 684.69. Third, Whiplash, 678.22. Fourth, Trigger Freak, 665.43. Fifth, Trackside, 648.36. Sixth, Team Farrout, 627.55. Seventh, Team WatchOut, 589.55. And eighth, Smooth Racers Mexico, 576.99. All right, here we go. All right, Scuderia is here on the chat. How's it going? John Bold is up there. How's it going? He's in England watching the race. Welcome. Thank you for watching. Guido still on. Oh, I thought that was going to be a track call. Back to multitasking, left finger on the track call button. Yeah, Nusa Guido, there is a lot of action going on here. And the wheel comes off that car again. Is that car missing a wheel? All right, had to stand up and see if that car was missing a wheel again. The same car missing a wheel. All right, Tim Fleenor in black lane here. Team Whiplash. So Boola's in white, Scaleauto's in orange. So now 5 laps now between first and second. So Vic's in yellow laying it down. Good driver. Vic really knows this track really, really, really well. And he knows how to put the heat down. It's like being in your own backyard playing with all your own toys, for sure. Vic Dubrowsky, great guy. He did our race directing yesterday for the Scaleauto race. Funny guy. He's got the most dad jokes I've ever heard. But he needs some new material soon, Vic. Yeah, Eddie Shore, take a break, man. Good run, Eddie. Got 4 laps up on them for your team. Great run. Ice those fingers, Eddie. Ice those fingers. Oh, we got a couple cars coming off there. Oh no, didn't get his car. All right, that was Vic. He got in a little tiff over there. A couple of cars. Hopefully it doesn't cost him too much. 7:14 for first, 7:08 for second. Still 5 laps difference. Third, Whiplash, 7:06. Fourth, Trigger Freak, 6:94. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws, 6:72. Sixth, Team Farrout, 6:53. Seventh, Team WatchOut, 6:13. And eighth, Smooth Racers Mexico, 576.99. Slot car 67 is on for Toronto. What's up, eh? Thanks for joining us. These are LMP cars. Slot car 67. Scaleauto. Acura Orica. And I think those are the only 2 models out so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm so doing one of these cars. I get my decals next month. Probably pick up a Scaleauto kit next month. Boy, after taxes, look out. If I get a refund, look out. It's open checkbook policy. Hey, how can I be out of money? I still have checks. I'm good with my money. Disciplined. Especially with slot cars, you got to be disciplined. Ooh, what's that? Something new came in. That's the fun part of working here, seeing all the new and great stuff coming in. And all the cars from Scaleauto, ooh, there's a lot of them. Most I've ever seen coming out. So take a look at our track call with Mr. Ivan Basas from Scaleauto for all of the great models coming out for 2026 Scaleauto. Come on up, Eddie Shore.
Why not?
Come on up. You know what? You get to take the hot seat.
Oh, really? Why not?
Want to call the race?
Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm going to call
Why
the
not?
race. That's a little bit above my pay
Okay,
grade,
that's okay.
I think.
We could just hang out and talk.
Sure.
You should be icing those fingers, man.
Yeah, no, it's fine,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah, yeah. You know.
The cars are pretty much not quite automatic pilot, but they're heavy. They really don't have much brakes, but they roll right into the turns. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, good run your team. So I did see John come off a couple of times, and you were right behind him, so you went right past him, and then you were able to get 4 laps up on that last race and 5 laps.
Yeah, I had a good purple for sure. It seems the car's pretty easy to keep in the slot. The only times they seem to be coming out is when I get taken out when somebody comes barreling across the lanes. And these cars are heavy enough, they carry such speed and weight that if they do come across the lane and hit your car, you generally are going to come out.
That's what we call when you order takeout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, indeed.
How's the track conditions?
It seems really good. Yeah, you know, it's really good and smooth. You know, these cars are very smooth. They, I notice when there's a track call and I want to start again, I pretty much can always start with my trigger down all the way because they're so heavy to get started again. You know, usually it'll go. If I start with the trigger not pulled, it's too slow to start.
Yeah. What's the K on the motor or the revolutions on the motor?
They're the same ones that are in the 32nd scale, so I think they're 21K.
21.5?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, same ones that we ran on the track yesterday.
That was a track call. Did come off in the front of the drivers.
I love this. Interviewing and track calling all at the same time. Can he juggle at the same time? That's the question.
No, got a chat on the right.
There is that.
Yep.
There is that.
Okay. We're going to take a break. So this is race 8 of 8, and we've got less than 3:30 to go.
Yeah, so this is we're going to be going through the rotation 3 times.
Yes.
So this is
Last
at
of the
the end
rotation.
of this one. It's the last of the first. So you know, I feel pretty good about where we're at. I mean, we're in first after the first rotation. So hopefully we don't have any breakdowns and can keep doing it for the next 2 rotations.
Yep, I think you guys made 100 laps on one of those runs. You and Scaleauto are the only ones that made 100 laps.
Well, I think 3 of us had. I think, I forget it. We had a few. That's really going well so far.
Great. All right, Eddie, we'll see you out there. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
And have fun.
Thank you. I always do.
Absolutely. There you go, Team Boola. Thank you, Eddie Shore. Yeah, some of my slot car family here, and the usuals, the regular faces here. It just brings a smile to my face. You know, it's so nice to hang out with people of the same interest, and they love it, if not more, just as much as you do. And that's what makes it great. Yeah, there's those moments of a little over competitiveness, but all in all, this is a hobby, and this is how we deal with our mental health and our relax, like Roberto from Mexico said. It gives him peace and lets him focus, and for a minute there, all of your things that you're thinking about melt away, and you're focused on slot cars. Slot car therapy is a thing. All right, Brad's on. What's up? All right, a little emotion's getting there. Tim Fleenor in black lane. Trying to keep it cool there. All right, Boola was 771 in yellow. Scaleauto in orange was 766. Whiplash third in black, 763. Fourth Trigger Freaks purple, 751. 5th, Trackside Outlaws in green, 721. 6th, Team Farrout, blue lane, 705. 7th, Team WatchOut, 661 in white. And 8th, Smooth Racers, Mexico, 576. And this is the last race here, or the last rotation in the first heat. We have 3 of these. This is the end of the first rotation. Most likely we'll take a little bit of a break, less than a minute, let the cars cool down. It's 12:47 here in El Segundo at Electric Dreams, the world's biggest slot car store. Remember, slot cars are back. We need a whole catch slogan jingle to that slot cars are back thing. All right, coming up on 30 seconds. Oh, I hear a car now. I hear a gear starting to go out. You hear that little whining noise? That is a gear about to go, or a gear slipping. All right, but lucky for them, it's going to be the end of the race here, so they can get that repaired, hopefully. 10 seconds. All right, drivers, good run from everybody. Great run. We have completed the round. And some great racing out there. So Boola Classic is our leader. Great racing from Boola. They were coming back from 3rd to 2nd to 1st. Scaleauto still in there in the orange. And 3rd is Team Whiplash. I see. Oh, it says round is completed. Okay. Yep.
Still get 2 minutes, or what's the deal there? It's not counting down.
All right, let's head down and talk to some of these racers. Let's find the Boola team, and let's find the Scaleauto Sport team.
I don't know what posters and stuff are going to be. Oh, wait, need more? No, this is plenty. Okay.
All right, I'm down on the floor. That was the end of the first rotation. 2 more rotations. We have Team Boola in the lead, followed by Scaleauto and Team Whiplash. It's been a bit of a battle there. The Team Boola made up some laps here. They got 5 laps up on them, and you know, you fall off a couple of times, you get into traffic, car falls in front of you, and that's racing. So let's head on over to see if we can find Team Boola. Come on over with me, Brandon. All right, guys, thanks for joining us here. All right, we're heading over there. We're going to follow Dennis over there and see if we can get him. Let's see. Team Boola, good job there. Dennis had a good run. You had 100 laps in one of the lanes.
I had 100 on blue.
Yeah.
And then Eddie did 103 on purple, and Victor did 103 on black, and that put us back in the lead.
Yep, you were coming from 3rd to 2nd.
We're doing well.
Yep.
Yeah, I went from 3rd to 2nd.
Yep.
And Eddie went and then Eddie went from 2nd, I think, to 1st, and then Victor just consolidated it from there.
Yep.
Yeah,
great racing. Great racing. Great to see you, Dennis. All right, good luck, Dennis. All right, that's it. Let's start this other round here. So I guess no breaks, right? All right, here we go. I want to get out of the way from these guys here. I do not want to be in the midst of this if I'm not racing. Okay, here we go. We're getting set up here. All right, round 2. Okay, somebody's DS controller. I think we have a little controller confusion here. All right. Sebastian seems to think he has the wrong controller, or somebody else's DS controller. So you got to put your name on it, or put some tape on it, or put something on it that so you can distinguish whose is whose, right? Yeah. Slot car 101.
What's going with your car? Okay. All right, you have the marshals right. We're starting the race.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off we go. Second round. Thank you, Marco. Everything's running pretty smoothly. All right, we're back at it. So Dennis Samson for his team Boola Classic is an orange lane, and just like he said, you know, they put 100 laps, him, Eddie, and Vic on the track there, which allowed them to get in the lead by 5 laps. So 796 now for Boola, and Scaleauto Sport 790. So 7 laps now, 6 laps now between first and second. Third place Whiplash 789. Fourth place Trigger Freak 776. Fifth place Trackside Outlaws 744. Sixth Team Farrout 714. 7 Team WatchOut 683. And Smooth Racers Mexico 576. All right, good racing, smooth racing. This is what I call getting settled in. And you feel a little more comfortable on the track. You can just jump back on the track in your lane and put some good laps in. Great racing. Of course, I love it when they're side by side. Who doesn't love that? Always great to see Dennis Samson with his Samson Classic liveries. The pink, the blue, and the silver. You know it's a Samson if you see those colors. All right. Got a rider call.
Right there. Look. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, had a rider. I think that got put into the wrong lane. It's okay. That happens when you got 4 cars falling off in front of you. It's really hard to differentiate what's what, who goes where, who fell out first, who goes in second. Yeah, no joke. Hey, Rick Eichhoff, welcome. Thanks for joining us. A lot of crashing over there by Bruce. Car stalled out. There we go. Rick's in Tampa. Hope you're doing well, Rick. We miss you here. I'm sure you're busy, but it's always good to have you and good to see you here on the chat. You're here in spirit. 3 cars out. John Basas, his hands full, and Dave McGlothin coming to his rescue with a couple more pairs. A little something on the track there by Dave. All right, a 5.740 in black lane. That's Russ. And Sebastian struggling in red lane with his controller, or maybe somebody else's controller. Green comes out. Smooth Racers from Mexico. Boola with 829. Scaleauto with 821. Whiplash with 821. So Whiplash is trying to come for Scaleauto. So watch this race between yellow and white. About 3 lanes in between yellow and white. All right, very close with yellow and white. So 825 for white lane, Scaleauto. 826 now for Whiplash. Ooh, this is close. Whiplash is trying to take that second place position from Scaleauto. And you've got Pao now on his stint for Scaleauto. All right, Whiplash takes that second place now. Here comes Team Whiplash. Oh, nope, Scaleauto says no, nope, not just yet. Wait a minute here. Wow, look at this race between second and third. Close, very close. Okay, Whiplash pulls slightly ahead now. Scaleauto pulls back in front of them. Whiplash pulls out in front of them now. Scaleauto comes back and it's like watching a tennis match here without the pop, pop, and the you know, when they're hitting the ball. Oh my gosh, it's great racing. Good racing, guys. Wow, this is cool. I wish I could just focus on the track, but I need to see the numbers, and I'm watching the chat. And I want to make sure we are all fully absorbed into this here. I want you to live vicariously through me. Not to feel my sweat, but I'm not sweating, just so you know. All right. Whiplash second, Scaleauto third. It's going to change. Now Scaleauto second, Whiplash third. Oh, somebody just came out. Oh, big crash, big crash. Okay, yellow, there we go. All right, that was almost a track call. $8.51 for Boola in first. $8.43 for Scaleauto in second. $8.43 for Whiplash in third. $8.30 for Trigger Freaks in fourth. $7.93 for Trackside Outlaws in blue, fifth. 6 WatchOut, Team WatchOut in red, $7.29. 7 Team Farrout in purple, $7.14. And 8 Smooth Racers Mexico, $6.15. So Scaleauto and Team Whiplash trying to fight it out for the second place position. One little off can ruin your whole plan. A great race between white and yellow. White and yellow. I'm trying to see it when they come around toward me. See who's where, how close they are, how far they are. But man, I need a remote wireless mic. Ooh, big hit on there. Big hit. All right, we're back at it. 2 minutes. All right, still a battle for second and third. It's just going back and forth, literally like a tennis match. All right. So you got John talking to Powell, giving him some direction. But Scaleauto and Whiplash still fighting it out for that position. And Ivan Basas standing over with his arms folded like a coach. Like the coach in a basketball game here. He's not pacing though. He's just standing there. So 5-7, 5-1. 5-7, 5-1 for Team Whiplash. Less than 30 seconds. All right, 15 seconds. Boola with 885 now. Whiplash 877. Scaleauto 877. Trigger Freaks 863. Oh, big hit on that last end of stint. Wow. Well, if you're going to do something like that, that's a good time to do it. Wow. All right. A lot of excitement on the track there, especially between that second and third. So let's see. Whiplash, it's showing them second place. It's showing Scaleauto now third place. So Boola also did 100 laps. Whiplash did 100 laps. Scaleauto 96. But time doesn't get it. Laps does every single time. So 887.76 for our leaders, Boola in orange. They're moving to white. And second place, Team Whiplash, moving from yellow with 878.83 to orange lane. And then third, Scaleauto moving from white lane to red. And that is going to cost them some laps. So I'm definitely going to say that Whiplash is going to put a few laps on them now that they're in red, for sure. So Whiplash with 878.83 and Scaleauto with 878.16. And the rest of the pack goes as follows. Trigger Freaks, fourth 864.22, fifth Trackside 815.59, sixth Team WatchOut 758.58, seventh Team Farrout 714.99, and eighth Smooth Racers Mexico 641.64. Thank you for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend for the 4-hour Team Enduro. We have already done one complete rotation, and this is the second race into our second rotation. 10 seconds, here we go. All right, Smooth Racers Mexico off the track. Something's going on. Parts on the track. Parts on the track. All right, I think we got it. Okay, here we go. So Boola's in white, Whiplash in orange, Scaleauto in red. Trying to have some snacks up here and keep my energy level up for you guys. It's a 4-hour run here today. Definitely a lot, there's a lot more yesterday for us. A long day yesterday. All right, Slightly Mad, we'll see you soon. He's heading out. All right, Boola with 910. Whiplash, second, 903. Third, Scaleauto, 902. Fourth, Trigger Freaks, 889. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws, 841. Sixth, Team WatchOut, 781. Seventh, Team Farrout, 714. And eighth, Smooth Racers Mexico with 644. They are currently off the track, Smooth Racers. All right, good racing. So Boola is trying to put some distance on him now. About 7 laps between first and second. Great driving from Team Boola. Dennis, Eddie, Vic. It's like the Charlie's Angels of slot car racing. For those of you who know Charlie's Angels. It's over the bridge there, track call.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, Boola with 925. Whiplash 919, second. Scaleauto 917, third. Trigger Freaks, fourth, 905. Trackside Outlaws, fifth, 856. Team WatchOut, sixth, 796. And no one's on black lane. So where's Team Farrout? What's going on with their car? I think they might be out of it. No. So there's still quite a few laps to catch up to 7th, Team Farrout. So Smooth Racers Mexico is 644.99. And Team Farrout just stalled right there at 714. Okay, here comes Jerry for his team. Is he going to pull the controller? Nope. Right, I think he's back in it. Okay. So let's see what happens to Team Farrout. So Team Farrout is not on the track right now. I wonder if that's it for their car. And that's the way Enduros go. All right, a lot of cars coming up. Sebastian having a hard time with that. All right, Boola Classic, 945 right here. About 3:40 left right here. All right, Eddie Shore. Fast Eddie. Ooh, big hit right there. Got into a little bit of a confusion there. Eddie should have gone on first, but, you know, that's how it goes in turn marshalling. Uh-oh. There goes green. I just heard something snap, and the car just stopped. Oh, Jeff. All right, so that's team watch out. I don't know. Nope. Nope. All right, so team watch out in green's having some car issues now. I don't know. I think the body has to come off. Something's loose. Axle maybe. Axle in gear. Here comes Marco. So give me that car. Marco's going to see if he can fix it. All right, Marco to the rescue. Marco and Scaleauto to the rescue. All right, Boola Classic. 960. Whiplash 954. Scaleauto 951. Trigger Freaks 940. Trackside Outlaws 889. Team Watch Out 816. They're off the track. Team Farrout off the track. Smooth Racers 662. So let's get Smooth Racers up here that come from that 8th and at least get back to 6th position. All right, open heart surgery over there on Team Watch Out's car. Yep. Backup car. Okay, all right. Marco to the rescue, got it back up running. There you go. Yeah. Jeff was over there being so patient. Yeah, this just makes me want to run the track now. All right, there's a minute right there. .40 seconds. All right, let's see if Boola can get 980 up here, but 976. They're our first place right now. Yeah, they may make it. Yeah, 3 laps in under 10 seconds. That's or 30 seconds for 3 laps. That's doable. All right, this is the second race, second rotation. 10 seconds. And that's going to do it. All right, Boola in there with 982. And Whiplash with 977. It's about 3 laps between second and third. So Whiplash is going to white. Scaleauto is going to green. 4th place Trigger Freaks, 962.37. 5th Trackside Outlaws, 910.70. 6th Team Watch Out, 828.59. Team Far Out is out of the race. And Smooth Racers Mexico, 681.
VG in Brazil. This car, we have the Let's Begins logo. Yeah, in the real life. Can you see it?
Yeah, there it is. That's suspension on that car? Suspension? Oh.
6-7 minutes. Come on, Chan. Yeah.
Getting ready for race number 3. Second rotation. Or second race. There's 3 races or 3 heats or 3 rotations, however you want to call that. And let's see if Farrout and Team WatchOut can get their cars back on the track. So I don't know if that name is a jinx. They're having an out at the end of your name. WatchOut and Farrout. I'm just saying. It's a coincidence, just a mere coincidence.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here we go. All right, Boola's in red now. And Whiplash is in white. About 6 laps difference between first and second. So who is driving red lane? And that's Vic Dubrowsky for his team. He knows this track very well. So let's see how well he can keep his car in the groove and manage to stay out of the traffic and the incidents. Cars coming across to hit him. Again, as Eddie Shore said, the cars are heavy. They do carry a bit. And Eddie likes to keep his finger hammered all the way down on the controller at the start of the race. No wheelies, definitely from these cars. It's the flow track, not a technical track, but a flow track. All right, good marshalling from Cedric. Boola with 993. 988 for Whiplash. 986 for Scaleauto. 974 for Trigger Freaks. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in the top of the boards here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red, white, green, and orange. Doesn't always happen like that. Trackside Outlaws 925. Team WatchOut 842. Team Farrout 729. 730. Smooth Racers Mexico 696. All right, 1,000 laps right there for Boola. First to 1,000. And Whiplash makes their 1,000. Who's going to be next? It's going to be Scaleauto to make their 1,000. There you go, 1K. A lot of cars came off right there.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Had too many cars to put back in at the same time. A big tangle on that backside curve before the driver's station. Vic managed to keep out of that. That's a good job, Vic. 10-14 for 10-15 now for Boola in red. 10-10 for Whiplash in white. So now 5 laps difference, 6 laps, well, 5 laps between first and second. About 3 laps between second and third. Got Ivan Basas, Scaleauto himself, driving for his team. Okay, here comes Trigger Freaks to 1,000 laps right there. There you go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Red, white, green, and orange. Trackside Outlaws with less than 50 to go to make their 1,000.
3, 2, 1, go.
Not a track call there. A lot of stuff going on here in between the scenes. And thank you for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend for the 4-hour team enduro race. This is the third race and the second rotation. There's 3 rotations. Good job, Craig, for marshalling. I'm going to grab that car and take it off the track, then put it back on. Yeah, Bradley had a comment there. Marshall, like you race, full attention, as it should be. And there is a worst track marshal award being given out today for sure. That's the one you don't want to get. And if you do get it and you see that person near the spot where you're going to fall off, just don't fall off there. All right, 10:43 for Boola in red. 10:44 now. 10:40 for Whiplash in white. 10:39 for Scaleauto in green. 10:20 for Trigger Freaks in orange. Trackside Outlaws in black, 976. Team WatchOut, 890 in blue. Team Farrout, 778 in yellow. And Smooth Racers, 744 in purple. So check out the leaderboard here. We got first, second, third, fourth, all in a row from top to bottom. So 10:27 for 10:28 now for Trigger Freaks. 10:48 for Scaleauto. 10:49 for Whiplash. 10:53 for Boola. Boola, I should say Boola. Not Bola, like Ebola. Boola. O's. Right, Marshall's not watching down there. All right, a 5.942 from Scaleauto. Scaleauto with impressive 84 laps already. got less than a minute. Hey, Marco, is that our pizza? Whose pizza's that? What's that? Oh, she is picking up burgers. Okay. Well, I told her, I hope she doesn't bring me one. Can't do the burger today, man. I need a salad. I need salad with chicken. Someone brought a pizza too, so I'm like, I had that yesterday. That was cheat day. Come on. All right, Gary Dunmore, what's up? Welcome to the race. Welcome to the chat. And you are watching it live here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store, from the Scaleauto weekend, the Scaleauto Festival weekend, 2026, running the Scaleauto LMP cars at the 4-hour Team Enduro. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. All right, UC Slot Cars, welcome. Good day, mate. Watcha. Watcha, mate.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, stepped out here a minute, stretch my legs. Can't sit all day. You know, the American Medical Association says 50 minutes of sitting before you need to stand. It's for real.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Dennis Murray, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us here at the 4-hour Enduro Scaleauto Festival weekend. All right, come on, Pao. Uh-oh, that's a track right there. People yelling and screaming. All the cars got put in the wrong lanes. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, didn't have a lane sticker there. Didn't know where to put that car. So you got to put that lane sticker on your car. The team WatchOut, nothing but trouble from them. They've been having a difficult day today. More cars falling out right here. The bigger the cars are, the louder they are when they crash. We got 50 people watching from all over the world, and thank you for joining us. We appreciate it, and we are bringing you this live coverage today at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Great weekend this weekend in racing, 32nd scale and 24 scale. All Scaleauto. Oh! Tumbling car.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, track call. Got to be quick on the button there. It can't be waiting too long. People fixing up their cars now if I don't hit the start switch. All right, so Boola's in green, 1092. Scaleauto moved back to second place there, 1089. Whiplash is right behind them, but they're in that red lane now. They got to get that done. You got Hector Gonzales for the red lane, and then for the Team Whiplash. All right. Yellow. What's up with yellow? What's up? +1 for purple.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, +1 for purple.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Another rider. All right, ooh, a lot of stuff going on here. Oh! Shouldn't have made a track call.
3, 2, 1, finish.
All right. Okay, I think we're up and running now. So David Angelucci had some little difficulties with his car. All right, so Scaleauto with 1101, Boola with 1105, Whiplash with 1100, Trigger Freaks 1097, Trackside Outlaws 1020, Team WatchOut 948, Team Farrout 834, and Smooth Racers 789. It is 1:35 our time here on the West Coast in El Segundo, California. This is race number 4 of 8 on the second rotation. So we're almost halfway through the rotation at the end of this race. And these cars are hanging in there. Other than some wheels falling off, haven't seen an engine burn out yet. That's a testimony to how well your car is put together. But man, it's a long time racing. All right, that was a rider. All right, you see slot cars. Nice. That's top. Okay.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, you see slot cars is working and watching slot car racing. That's the best job ever. Oi. Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, it's 7:35 over there in the morning. All right, so I can almost say we're halfway there at the end of this race. Still got 440 left to race. You get zapped? Oh. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them fingers, man. No mercy. Mark Perkins almost lost a finger. And Eddie Shore is going to come up next. Under 4 minutes. Boola with 11:35. Scaleauto 11:32. Whiplash 11:29. Trigger Freaks 11:08. Trackside Outlaws 10:47. Team WatchOut 9:79 now. It's changing on me. Farrout, Team Farrout 8:63. And Smooth Racers Mexico 7:89. 0.99 plus tax. Not a track call. They're not under the bridge. James Mayhan in there lending a hand for marshalling. All right, coming up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. $11.51 for Boola. Scaleauto 11.49. So 3 laps difference between first and second. 2 minutes. Right, got it. Is there a +1? +1 white? +1 red. No, wait. Are we going back behind the finish line or are we +1? Let's move green back and white back, right? Okay. That was a field goal kick. That's what that was.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off we go. Cars in the tunnel and cars coming barreling through that tunnel knowing that there's cars in there. That's a dangerous thing. You really have to pay attention, and it's hard to foresee that if you're a lap behind or you're in front of it and you're coming around through there. So we got a 5.814 out of Ivan Basas from Scaleauto. All right, Dennis Samson is keeping the lead up there for his team on green. Less than a minute to go. Seconds. 30 seconds. less than 20 seconds. And if I don't see in your chat comments, I need to refuel my iPad. I had an older iPad, so the batteries don't last as long as they should. That's another upgrade I need to get this year. All right, end of stint. Okay. Boola in first, 1173. Second, Scaleauto, 1171. Third, Whiplash, 1164. Fourth, Trigger Freaks, 1141. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws, 1078. Sixth, Team WatchOut, 1012. Seventh, Team Farrout, 895. And eighth, Smooth Racers Mexico, 789. All right, had to go get myself a charger so I can charge up here, or keep at least the battery above 4% or whatever it shuts down to 3%. All right, taking a break here. We are more than halfway through this. So race number 5 of 8. So this is halfway through the second rotation. We just have a full rotation and the rest of this half to go. And Boola Classic is trying to keep their lead. And that is Eddie, Dennis, and Vic Dubrowsky. Here we go. Well, a lot going on that one there. Cars flying, cars bashing. Come on, guys, let's keep it in groove here. I know a lot of these guys haven't eaten. Well, let's hope they're keeping their sugar levels up, because I know if I tank, I'm out of it. Hey, Vic. All right, Boola's in blue with 1193. Scaleauto in purple, 1193. So this is going to be interesting here. So 1 lap now. All right, I just saw John come off, Scaleauto. So now 2 laps now between first and second here almost. Yeah, a little less than 2 laps.
They're coming on strong, man. 5.6s, 5.8.
Yep, 5.660 out of Scaleauto. Hammer time. All right, 12:04 for Boola in blue, 12:03 for Scaleauto. Now 12:04 for Scaleauto in purple. So watch the race between blue and purple. It's about 1 lap separation. So blue and purple are separated by yellow lane. Now here comes the pack. They're 4 together in this run around the donut. Ooh, that was black lane. That was Jeff. Okay, let's see where they are here. So let's see. There is Boola with 12:13 and Scaleauto with 12:13. That's how close they are to each other. So purple lane being a fast lane. Let's see if Scaleauto can get their lead back. All right, Boola with 12:19, Scaleauto with 12:19, Whiplash 12:09, Trigger Freaks 11:84, Trackside Outlaws 11:14, Team WatchOut 10:52, Team Farrout 9:38, Smooth Racers Mexico 7:89.
5 minutes.
So Smooth Racers look like they have their car out as of now. All right, Bull's holding the lead though. Got Eddie Shore, Fast Eddie, holding the lead for his team, with Scaleauto trying to make a run on him. Eddie's driving smooth and cool. That's a track call now. It wasn't, then it was, and then it wasn't.
That's where the word what that was came from. What that was.
All right, so the cars weren't in front of the driver's panel, but the drivers crashed. Now it's a track call. All right. It wasn't, and then it was, and then it wasn't, and then it was on that one. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're more than halfway through here at the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend, running the 4-hour Team Enduro with the Scaleauto LMP cars. They're holding up pretty well. Haven't seen any major pieces come off yet. That's a track call on the floor.
Check the brake, David.
2, 1, go.
3 minutes.
All right, so Scaleauto battling it out now. They're really close. First, second, back and forth. They're going to go back and forth for a minute here, so I can't call it just yet because they're literally back and forth like the tennis match again with blue and purple. But impressive, 5.660 from John Basas. Some people have that rhythm. Their body moves with the cars. Their head moves with the cars. All right, so Scaleauto, 12:53. Boola, 12:53. So it's all going to matter now who goes to what lane after this. All right, long time to race on this track here. All right, let's get Kate in here. I think I'm gonna go eat something. So let's let Kate come in here. I'm gonna brief her. So it's been a battle between first and second. So Boola had the lead for a while. Scaleauto was behind him, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 laps, and then and we got John on the track now doing a 5.660.
Yeah.
And he's probably gonna hit 100 laps. So definitely a battle going on there.
There is, yeah.
So there you go.
All day it's been a battle between Boola and Scaleauto. I feel like they've been bouncing first and second.
Yeah, and Whiplash has been in there too.
Whiplash has been there too. Yes, they have. Yes.
All right, here you go. You take the hot seat.
Hello, everybody. I actually just came back from eating my lunch. Been here since, I would say, 7:30 this morning, so it's barely eating my lunch. Feels nice, feels good. Fueled for the rest of the day for slot cars. You got about 20 seconds left of this race. This is 5 of 8, and Scaleauto just hit over 100, and they're about, I think, 3 full laps in front of Boola. So we end this. Looks like we're gonna end this. How to call a track? Give me 1 second, guys. I need a thumbs up to start. Okay. Okay, thank you. I have a separate little iPad here on the right-hand side that tells me all your guys' comments. So that's almost dead. So I'm trying to watch you guys, listen to you guys. We ended that. And in that race with Scaleauto Sport in first, Boola Classic in second, Whiplash in third, Trigger Freaks in fourth, Trackside Outlaws in fifth, Team WatchOut in sixth, Team Farrout in seventh, and Smooth Racers Mexico in eighth. And I'm still doing the clipboard. So we got about 1 minute and 20 seconds until we switch lanes. Farrout's going on red, Outlaws on white, Trigger Freaks on green, Smooth Racers Mexico on orange, Team Whiplash on blue, Team WatchOut on yellow, Boola Classic on purple, and Scaleauto Sport on black. Hello, everybody. Good day. How are we doing? I'm gonna try and get a head start on who's racing what, so I'm not freaking out when they start. Is that Eddie in the chat telling me he's moving to purple? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, looks like we have James Mayhan. I want to go from left to right, so I want to go from purple to red. I think purple's on the black to red, so I'm making sure that everybody gets on my sheet. Everybody has a fair turn. Nobody goes more than they're supposed to. All right, looks like we are off in about 5 seconds.
Go.
We are off to a solid start. Caution black. Let's see. I'm doing the multitasking thing again, guys. I'm almost done. Making sure everybody has a fair shot. This one is James Mayhan. All right, guys, now I get my full attention. So we are off, already breaking 8 laps, Team Whiplash, but we have a Scaleauto Sport in first and Boola in second, Whiplash in third. That is our trio for the day, it seems. They are stuck in first, second, and third. Scaleauto Sport and Boola are like almost head to head. They are like not even half a lap from each other. They're hitting 14 and 14 at the same time. And just a reminder for those who don't know, but Scaleauto Sport, that team consists of Ivan, Jan, and Pau Basas. They are the... Ooh, that was a nice save to going to Cedric there. They are the team for Scaleauto, like the whole festival. That's Ivan and his sons. Looks like we lost a tire, thanks to Vic letting me know. Vic is my favorite race director we have here. So it's nice to know he's giving me a little bit of guidance. We're trying to figure out where this tire came from. They found it. Let's see, was it? All right, we're starting again.
3, 2, 1, power.
So that was a team for Scaleauto Sport. I think they found it. I'm not sure where they went with it. Maybe it was an extra tire. I don't know if it was any of the tires came off of one of these cars, but that is the team for Scaleauto. And for Boola, that team consists of Eddie Shore, our very own Dennis Samson, and Victor Dubrowsky, our favorite race director. And then in third, Team Whiplash, we have Hector Gonzales, also known by Gonzo, Tim Fleenor, Bruce Wayne, and Nick Clapper. I think Scaleauto might have almost a full lap in front of Boola, just hitting 28, getting 5.6 and 5.7 on the last lap. We talked about this yesterday on the 132nd scale side for the sprint. We have a lot of different racers that hold their controllers very differently. As you can see on black, we have Jan on black. He's holding it close and tight to his chest. We have Eddie on purple. He's holding it a little down lower towards his belly button. And David McGlothin, he looks nice and calm and chill, holding one hand over the other closer to the bottom of his belt there. Looks like a comfortable position for him. Gonzo has it up in the middle, away from his chest, Same thing with Jerry. He has it closer to his chest, kind of like how Jan has it. Ryan has it in the same position, just a little more down towards the top right of his tummy. So does Cedric and James. So we have a similar styles and holding controllers. I think that might help the way that these gentlemen are racing today. We still have Scaleauto in 1, Boola in 2nd, Whiplash in 3rd, Trigger Freaks in 4th, the Trackside Outlaws in 5th, Team WatchOut in 6th, Team Farrout in 7th, and our Smooth Racers Mexico in 8th. I think they might be having a little bit of trouble with their controller or their car. Seems like they're a little far behind on the laps, barely breaking 21 in the upcoming minute here. And don't forget to check out our website, guys. We are electricdreams.com. We have a very organized website. You can find everything that you need on there if you're interested. You can also always call our store. You'll find the phone number on our website, and you'll most likely be talking to me. I'm the one that answers all the phone calls. So any questions, you go to our website, email us, call us. We are there to help. It's a full store today, guys. We have lots of everybody everywhere. It's very lovely, very nice. We got Victor yelling out 5 minutes left on this race. This is race 6 of 8. We still have the same position, same holdings as the start of the race. These guys are consistent in their driving, and best time still goes to Scaleauto Sport with 5.6. On black, best time is 5.4 going to Team Whiplash. So that's, you see how the Whiplash, Boola, and Scaleauto Sports are kind of going in and out from top 3. Scaleauto Sport has total laps of 1,300. That is 1,333. That is crazy in the grand scheme of things. I don't know how long we started. Looks like we started the stream about 4 hours ago, so maybe we might have been racing for about that long. Maybe 3.5. So we're almost reaching that 4-hour Enduro mark. I've had my finger on this red button. A little afraid I'm gonna get a loud track call. So hopefully everything goes smooth for the next 3 minutes and around 30 seconds we have left of this race. Smooth Racers made it out almost to 40 laps so far. Fastest being 6.9. 6.2 is fastest. My apologies for that lap I just mentioned. 6.5 is now best. We also have we have 3 minutes left, called by Vic. I also wanted to mention we have a newsletter. If you guys ever wanted to know about any upcoming events, any new products dropped, our newsletter is so nice. I get them emailed to my personal email because I love them so much. You go on our website, scroll down to the bottom, there's a big red arrow that tells you to sign up for our newsletter. So go ahead and do that today if you're already not subscribed. It's worth the inbox. We got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of this race. We still have Scaleauto Sport in 1st, Boola in 2nd, and Whiplash in 3rd. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th are still... They have not changed from what I've noticed. I could be incorrect, but... Do we think Scaleauto is going to take this all the way? Because yesterday they were saying how... Well, Jan was saying that's the first time he's ever raced on that track. On a 1/32 scale. He says he's better at 1/24 scale. You see how they raise their voice at each other, but they're not screaming at each other. Are we good? It's because I'm looking. There's a lot of people in front of me. I would say about 20 guys in front of me, apart from the racers. So I'm constantly scaling the room to see if anybody can give you a signal that we need to start it up. Maybe you guys can catch that as well. got 1 minute left of this race before we hit the 7 of 8. You know, I see these guys a lot, very often. I can name everybody in this room here currently, and when I'm hearing people yell, actually it's hard for me to realize whose voice it is. So one that's actually really recognizable is our very own David McGlothin. He has a very distinct voice, so that's him right there. One thing about 30 seconds left of this race, we still have Scaleauto Sport in first, Boola in second, and Team Whiplash in third. Looks like David McGlothin is heading off of the track. Maybe something has happened with his car. I'm not too certain. I know they were having trouble earlier with their wheel. 10 seconds left of this race, and it looks like Scaleauto Sport is going to lead with 103 laps, hitting 5.7 on the last one. And Boola Classic in second, and Team Whiplash in third. That was a good one. That was a good one. You know, I'm doing my multitasking, and I'm having a little trouble understanding. See, what I'm doing is I'm marking how many times a certain racer has gone on to race in a certain heat. So I'm trying to keep track of that. So.
Get a chance, you know, make a purchase.
I am going to, remember guys, I am front desk, so I'm going to step off for a second just to help some customers out, and then I'll be back, or if I'm not back, Mark will be back, okay? So thanks for having me here, and we have a minute and 10 seconds until we hit the next race. So, see ya.
That's the one nobody wants.
looks like I'm back up here. I'm not sure if my mic is on, but if you guys can hear me, let me know in the chat. I don't have my team walkie on, so normally my team walkie can hear me, but.
1, go.
Started race 7 of 8 with around 6 minutes. We'll say 5 minutes and 30 seconds left. With Scaleauto Sport in first, Boola in second, and Whiplash in third. Are we surprised, ladies and gentlemen? It's been this way. They are talented racers. Not only are they talented, they are, what is the word? They're routine with what they do, so. Looks like I'm about to lose the chat right now to Mark's iPad is gonna die, so. Mark's iPad is what's flushing the comments over to me. Scaleauto Sport is about half a lap, I want to say, if not a little bit more than that, or a little bit less than that, in front of Boola Classic in second. Something's going on with Fast Vic's car. Nothing's working in the black lane. Eddie's trying his hardest to calling Dennis Samson into action. Over by the second marshal, we have Dennis Samson trying to fix their car. Victor's looking concerned. There it goes. Nothing's happening. Samson's racing over to the paddock spaces to try to see what's going on with that car. If we had our intern Brandon here with our fancy camera angles, you'd be able to see, but I promise you he is working as hard as he can to fix whatever's wrong with their car as Victor stands there a little worried, which I totally understand. And let me just get a reminder. They are in Boola, so remember Boola was fighting for first and second, but now they're about 10 laps behind Scaleauto Sport in first. Still having that 5.8, 5.70 as best time, so. Hopefully Dennis gets that car fixed and ready to go. They have it, they have it. There you go. Victor's still waiting for Dennis to fix their car for them on black. Sometimes when these cars are so close to each other, they look like a potential rider, so I'm... Yeah, Victor unplugging. Connecting a different controller, it looks like, with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to spare on this race. I'm not sure if they're going to get it fixed in time. We can only hope. We have Pau being the best marshal ever in the corner there next to the long turn into the driver panel, so good look there. Team Whiplash has made it up in a second because of what has happened with Victor's car. He has a little bit of a disadvantage here, but they are trying their hardest to get everything back on track, so. It's good to see so many happy faces, happy smiling faces, even amidst tragedy. Did they get the car back on? They did, okay. Victor's car's back on the track, just hit 5.6 in the last lap. I don't know how far they can get with a minute and about a half to spare, so. You know, it's such a tragedy. I'm not sure if a lot of you have seen our 124 scale races, but we normally have a camera up here in the grandstand by the 124 scale track and over here by Nyland, and it is probably one of my favorite camera angles because you get like a little glimpse of what's happening in the background while we're looking at it. Got 1 minute left. We have Scaleauto Sport in first, Whiplash in second, Boola in third, Trigger Freaks in fourth, Trackside Outlaws in fifth, Team WatchOut in sixth, Team Farrout in seventh, and Smooth Racers in Mexico in eighth. And it looks like we're gonna stick with those landings unless, yeah, Boola is catching up as fast as they can, just hitting 5.7 in their last lap. 30 seconds left of this 7 of 8 race. Tensions are high. Hopefully during this little intermission they have to change lanes. We can see if there's anything wrong outside of what just happened with Boola's car. Maybe they can get a deeper understanding of what went wrong. Hopefully they can fix it for the next race. Yeah, looks like we ended. There we go. Looks like we ended the stint. Scaleauto in first, Team Whiplash in second, and Boola in third. We are switching over the colors to, or switching over the lanes to Smooth Racers Mexico are going to red. Team WatchOut is going to white. Trackside Outlaws to green. Scaleauto Sport to yellow, which is their signature color on the logo if you haven't seen the logo. Team Farrout in blue, Boola Classic in yellow, Trigger Freaks on purple, and Team Whiplash on black. Yeah, Boola was first. When if you just happened to leave the stream and you just came back, Boola was in first, and then they had Boola was in second, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Scaleauto Sport was in first, but they had that mishap with their car, so it caused them to have a little bit of a disadvantage there, barely reaching 80 laps, while Whiplash and Scaleauto breached their 100. So here Kate goes back to multitasking, making sure I note who is driving for what team. So we have Nick on black, Mike Tips on purple, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Mike Tips on purple. Okay, remember guys, Kate does everything in the store. So she went away for a minute. So I left off on Mike Tips, then we have Dennis Samson. Oh, I need to make sure I have my hand ready. Sounds good. I will let you know. Just give me 1 second. You'll hear me cue it. Okay, I just finished my multitasking here, making sure everybody has their laps counted or their lanes counted. So I wanted to do a little bit of chit chat about the teams and their current placing. So we have Scaleauto Sport in first currently, best time being a 5.9, recent lap being a 6.0. So Scaleauto Sport is in first place, and this is a Scaleauto Sport event. So in first place we have Ivan, Jen, and Bao. That is the team. And right now we actually have Ivan racing for the team. So that was a little bit about Scaleauto Sport. So let's go on to the second place. We have in second place we have Team Whiplash. Team Whiplash is Hector Gonzales, Tim Fleenor, Bruce Wayne, and Nick Clapper. And currently we have Nick Clapper on black for Team Whiplash. Nick Clapper is actually one of our regulars. If you watched yesterday, that's a familiar face if you haven't seen one. And in third, we have a Boola Classic. That was the team that had the little mishap with their car last round. Boola Classic consists of Eddie Shore, Dennis Samson, and Victor Dubrowsky. Our very own Eddie Shore is in the Electric Dream team. Dennis Samson is our very own tech mogul here at Electric Dreams, and then Victor Dubrowsky, our favorite race director. They're in third. And in fourth, we have, well, look at that, Sebastian had a great save there. In fourth, we have the Trigger Freaks, and the Trigger Freaks are Mike Tips, Russ Uppman, and Ryan Delgado. And right now racing is Mike Tips. He has the funniest shirt on right now. His shirt says, "Never underestimate an old man with a slot car." And in fifth place, we have the Trackside Outlaws. The Trackside Outlaws is Mark Perkins, Cedric Armstrong, Bob Ahulii, and David Angelucci. If you were watching yesterday, got a rider call. Sorry about that, guys. If you were watching yesterday, David Angelucci was actually helping me commentate yesterday, so it was really nice to see. And who is racing for the Trackside Outlaws right now? David Angelucci is actually racing for the Trackside Outlaws. Another rider call, guys. I'm so sorry. I want to get through these teams, let you know what the placings are. So that's the Trackside, okay? And then in sixth place, we have Team WatchOut. In Team WatchOut, we have Sebastian Moran, David McGlothin, and Jeff Thompson. So Jeff Thompson is actually relatively new to the sport. He just started doing it the beginning, either the very last of last year or the very beginning of this year. Relatively new, and he is racing for their team right now. So that is Trackside Outlaws in fifth. So that was Team WatchOut. My apologies. Team 7 is Team Farrout. Team Farrout consists of, if I can grab them, Richard Rodriguez, James Mayhan, and Craig Williamson. Right now we have Craig Williamson racing for Team Farrout on blue. So. And in last place, in eighth place, we have the Smooth Racers Mexico. They're racing on red, and we have actually Roberto Zuleta racing right now for the Smooth Racers Mexico, reaching 31 laps at 7.3 as the lap time currently, and best time being 7.0. And in that team, they have Antonio, Roberto, Jerry, and Francisco. So shout out to my community. We have a couple people here who are, majority of the people that work here are actually of the Hispanic. We all know Marco's Brazilian. I'm Latina, and I thank my fellow people for being here. They are from Mexico. So hopefully they push through and make it upwards from maybe getting to 7th or 6th place. And unfortunately, I did lose the chat over to Mark's iPad, so let me see if I can pull it up on my phone so I can hear you guys, listen to you guys comment. But those are the current placings right now. And in this 6 of 8, no, this is the 8th of 8th race, we have Scaleauto in first, Team Whiplash in second, and Boola Classic in third. We were kind of hoping that we can get a little bit of variety in here, so the first, second, and third placings did get a little mixed up, so that's good to see. So I saw that, Eddie said that the lead wire broke at the motor. That is actually really unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that for Eddie's team. If you guys aren't aware, Eddie is part of Boola Classic, so I think that's what happened when the car got off or left off of the track. on black when Victor was racing it. So, of course, without the lead wire attached to the motor, you can't really go anywhere. So that hurts to see, but they're all soldered up and back in the game. With about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left of this race, we still have the same standings. Scaleauto Sport in first, Team Whiplash in second, and Boola Classic in third. Trigger Freaks in fourth, Trackside Outlaws in fifth, Team WatchOut in sixth, and Team Farrout seventh, Smooth Racers Mexico in eighth.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think I'm doing a good job calling these riders, making sure. All right, so with about 3 minutes and 15 seconds left, I actually have Electric Mark back with me. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave the most exciting last of the 3 minutes to Mark here. So thank you guys for having me again, and hopefully I did a good job at calling these track calls. And let's have you guys see me just one time before I leave. They're trying to get me to say hello. So hi guys, thank you so much for having me. Of course, I love being on here and helping you guys commentate and watching the race. 124 is a little faster than my pace, but I love being here. So we still have the same standing. Scaleauto Sport in first, Team Whiplash in second, and Boola Classic in third. So I'm gonna go ahead and hand it over to Electric Mark for the last exciting 2 minutes, and see you guys soon.
All right, thank you, Kate. Thank you. Kate is great. There you go. All right. Well, I am back. I just had to have a little fuel track call. There we go. Boy, not even 2 seconds. All right, so a little stuff going on here. All right, yeah, getting heated here. So I'm back. So nothing has really changed. Scaleauto Sports first, second Team Whiplash, third Boola Classic. So Team Whiplash has moved into the second place position. I think the last they were third, but wow, so a little bit of change there, but still 1, 2, 3, Scaleauto, Boola, and Whiplash. So 1,500 laps now for 1563 for Scaleauto. First place in orange, second place Team Whiplash in black, 1540. Third, Boola Classic, 1539. Fourth, Trigger Freaks, 1507. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws, 1390. Sixth, Team WatchOut, 1330. And Smooth Racers finally in eighth with 933. 1 minute and 15 seconds left there. All right, 1 minute. All right, 40 seconds. And this is the last of the races from the second rotation. 20 seconds here, right there. Ten seconds. All right, that was the end of race. All right, whew. Long day, long day, long day. All right, I'm not touching anything on here. All right. Click OK. All right, so Scaleauto in the lead here. Last round here, third rotation. It's been a long day. Hey, thank you for hanging with us. Thank you for being there with us here for the last rotation of the Scale Auto Festival weekend, 2026. Kate needs her purple pen. And what a day of racing. So far all the teams are still in it. So no one's had to go out or do a DNF on the race. All right, getting those cars cleaned. So Scaleauto Sport 1580 and Team Whiplash 1556. So that's quite a few laps between first and second now. But another round, and the cars are being tested to their max as we're coming into the we started around 11-ish. It's now 2:30. So Nick's qualifying time is still up. Now there's a 5:0 on the track from Trackside Outlaws. And I don't know if that was a rider or if that was a mistake. But I don't know, I'm questioning it, that fast time there. All right, so Scale Auto is moving to white. Team Whiplash is moving to yellow. Okay, we're almost ready to start.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, off we go. Last round here. Right, a lot of beeping right now. A lot of beeping. We have Scaleauto Sport first in white. Team Whiplash second in yellow. Third Boola Classic in orange. We have Pao driving for Scaleauto. And Bruce driving for Team Whiplash in yellow. And Dennis Samson driving for Boola in orange. So I have clicked off the chat there. My iPad ran out of steam here, so let me fire up my iPhone now and see if I can get back in on the chat. I'll let you know here. All right, let me find our channel here. I think I got it.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
All right, I think I'm back in here. Okay. Scaleauto 1598. Team Whiplash 1574. Boola Classic 1573. Trigger Freaks 1541. Trackside Outlaws 1421. Team WatchOut 1361. Team Farrout 1271. Smooth Racers Mexico, 963. All right, I'm back in on the chat. And Slightly Mad, still here. Fox and Wolves, Dennis Murray, Scuderia. Stop that one. I heard a loud bang. Wow. All right, 1609, 1610 now for our leader, Scaleauto. Team Whiplash with 1586. Boola 1585, so there's one lap there. Let's see if Dennis can get his lap back. Dave McGlothin is having a little difficult time there with that car in red. So Boola Classic and Whiplash are having a bit of a battle right now. So watch the race between yellow and watch the race between orange. All right, and Bob Ahulii is trying to get his car fixed there in the pit. It's got the halo of light there. And if you're not fixing your car, you can get your nails done. All right, so okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, definitely a track call in front of the driver's stations. So let's get back to second and third. So Boola now moves back into that second place position with 1599, soon to be 1600. And Team Whiplash is right behind them with 1600. So they're within about a foot of each other, looks like. So watch orange and watch yellow. There's blue lane that separates the two. And Dennis Samson taking the second place position back from Whiplash. Go get him, Dennis. Long races today. Got to keep your focus in there. All right, Dennis Samson is trying to get a little bit more distance between second and third. And it looks like Smooth Racers Mexico is using one of Nick's cars. Nick Clapper. All right, nice and calm again on the track. You know, the second I say that. Scaleauto with 1645. Boola second with 1621. Third, Team Whiplash 1620. Fourth, Trigger Freaks 1588. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws, 1438. 6th, Team WatchOut, 1398. 7th, Team Farrout, 1315. And 8th, Smooth Racers Mexico, 1003. That's a lot of laps. Yeah, there are people screaming track, but sometimes it's not a track call, so that is definitely up to my discretion. And I'm trying to stick to the rules here under the bridge and in front of the driver's station or on the floor. Track call. Or 10 cars off at once. 10 cars off on an 8-lane track. Yeah, definitely a track call. No track call there. All right, Dennis kept out of the way of that one. Good job, Dennis. All right, cars are being tested to their limits. The motors, the gears, and the heat. Boy, oh boy. $16.65 for Scaleauto first. $16.42 for Boola Classic second. $16.42 for third, Team Whiplash in yellow. $16.10 for Trigger Freaks fourth in black. $14.59 for Trackside Outlaws fifth. Where's Team WatchOut? Team WatchOut, there they go, 6 with 14.18. 7th, Team Farrout in purple, 13.39. And 8th, Smooth Racers in green with 10.23. Less than 20 seconds left.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. All right, end ascent right there. All right, Scaleauto, they're moving to red.
Sebastian, you're on green.
All right, yelling for Sebastian to come over to green. All right, so Scaleauto is in the lead with 16.76, followed by Boola, 16.53, third, Whiplash, 16.52, fourth, Trigger Freaks, 16.19, fifth, Trackside Outlaws, 14.67, sixth, Team WatchOut, 14.24, seventh, Team Farrout, 13.43, and 8, Smooth Racers Mexico with 10.27. So there is about 600 laps or so on between first and 8th. Wow. More than 600. All right, we got Eddie Shore back up for Boola.
Wait, hang on. Somebody took my script.
15, less than 15 seconds. All right, some great racing here today. Long day though, long enduro for the racers. What kind of strips?
Stole my strip and I don't have any stickers anymore. I only cleaned it up. I'll pay for it.
3, 2, 1, power.
All right, a lot of stuff going on there. All right, well, a lot of stuff going on, boy. Emotions are flying here now. Tempers are getting a little heated there. Don't blow a gasket, man. Don't blow a gasket. Because sometimes the level of competition can get to you. Scaleauto in that red lane. There's about 25 laps between first and second. That's a lot of laps. All right, these guys do yell a lot, though. Their voices carry a lot. Okay. So Yvonne's got a car he's working on. That's Smooth Racers Mexico. So Yvonne's trying to fix it for him. So Scaleauto's in red, Boola is in white, and third Whiplash, they're in orange. Fourth Trigger Freaks in yellow. Fifth Trackside Outlaws in purple. Sixth Team WatchOut in green. Seventh Team Farrout in black. And finally, Smooth Racers Mexico in blue. Right, good snag there from John Basas. Good turn marshaling, that's what it's about. A lot of guys are watching the whole race. Gotta watch your sections. Our phone's ringing. I wonder who that could be, because we're not normally open on Sundays. Scaleauto was 17:04. Now 17:05. Boola in second was 16:80. Third Whiplash was 16:79. Trying to close the gap there on second and third. Whiplash trying to get that second place back. Boola trying to keep the second place. Fourth is Trigger Freaks in yellow, 16:50. 16:51 now for yellow. Trackside Outlaws fifth, 14:76. 6 Team WatchOut, 14:52. 7 Team Farrout, 13:76. And Smooth Racers Mexico, 10:47. Not a track call. Good marshalling from Mr. Dennis Samson. That was not a track call. These guys are calling track for everything. who fly. Track call. Just kidding. All right, no false track calls. It's a good T-shirt. And FTC. All right, everybody's yelling. What do we have there? -1 on yellow.
Helio, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, had to do the -1 on yellow. Car jumped the lane and counted a lap for yellow. I'll take it. Go on now. I'll take that lap. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. All right, thank you guys for hanging in there with us here at the last race, the last rotation of the 2026 Scale Auto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Great to have you here. Great to be in front of everybody today, having fun, big smile on my face. A lot of stuff's going on here. We actually have Spectrum doing some filming as well here today, Spectrum Sports Network. So look out. Look out. This could be the start of something big. So there definitely wasn't a 3.445 on the track. Also just adjusted where it said the excuse me, said the track time was 3 seconds. Like, no, that's definitely not going to happen. Not with these cars. I took off all the 3s off the screen and the 4s. I took those off the screen as well. So now we've got Scale Auto. Where are they at? 1738 for Scale Auto. They're in red. Boola Classic, second with 1714. Third team Whiplash in orange was 1713. Wow. Okay, got a rider there. All right, here we go. Car still under the bridge there. May have to go from the other side. No, he got it. All right, good job. We need a long leg and long arm person in there. Okay, here we go. Okay, where was I? All right, I think I was around 3rd or 4th, but let's go back and start over. So Scaleauto Sport in the lead with 1740 in red lane, followed by Boola Classic in white with 1716. Team Whiplash third in orange lane with 1715. So 1 lap difference between second and third. So let's watch that race. So 1718 now for second, 1717 for third. So that's about a lap. So watch that race going on between white and orange. And we've got Trigger Freaks in yellow, 1687. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws in purple with 1511. Sixth, Team WatchOut, 1476. Seventh, Team Farrout, 1410. And finally, Smooth Racers Mexico in blue lane with 1082. All right, so far in this race, we got a 5.953 out of Trigger Freaks. That is Russ over there putting a 5.9 down. We also got a 5.9 out of black lane, and that is Craig Williamson over there in the black lane. All right, good job. So yeah, 1,600 laps, the most, and the least is 1,000 laps. 1,000, almost 2,000, 1087. All right, they're calm down a little bit. All right, you crash, you got to get right back in the groove. No joke. All right, less than 2 minutes. All right, let's keep it smooth there. Let's see what's going on between first and second. So Boola second, Whiplash third. So let's see who gets second, 134. Third, 1733. Now 1735 for Boola in second in white, and Whiplash 734. So there's still a couple of, about a little bit more than a lap there. So Eddie's got to lay the hammer down a little bit more if he wants to get a few more laps on third. But Whiplash says, no, we're not out of it yet. You got Tim Fleenor pulling one for the team here. Less than a minute to go. And thanks again for joining us here live at the Scaleauto Festival weekend at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. We got it under the bridge there. Under the bridge. I didn't see it, but they're looking. Got sucked into the vortex. All right. Okay. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off. That's definitely a track call under the bridge on the floor in front of the driver's station. That is a track call.
30 seconds.
All right, coming up to about 20 seconds here. 20 seconds right there. And I will give you the tally of the scores here right when we finish this race. Okay, here we go. On the bridge there. That was Tim Fleenor. So a 5.993. And then we have a 5.953 from Yellow Lane. All right, there we go. Okay, that was the third race. And we've got race 4, race 5, 6, 7, and 8 to finish this out. Mr. Antonio from Mexico City. All right, so Scaleauto Sport is in the lead with 1773, followed by Boola Classic second with 1748, followed by Team Whiplash third with 1747, fourth Trigger Freak 1717, fifth Trackside Outlaws 1539, sixth Team WatchOut 1493, seventh Team Farrout 1438, Smooth Racers Mexico 8th 1107. All right, clean the tires, oil the chassis, the bushings, put some brake juice on there, all the above. All right, so Scaleauto is moving to green, and Boola is moving to red. So let's see how that goes. All right, 30 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. Seconds.
Failure. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we're off. Hey, slightly mad, no grabbers here. Those are all the guys standing around. Those are the grabbers. Right, got some people wandering in the store. Looks like some wives looking for their husbands, most likely. You got that locator tag on you, man. You better check your stuff. I thought you were at the hardware store. It's funny. 6041 from Trackside on Black, 6009. Fastest time. That's a track call right there. Got some pieces on the track.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. All right. So, front of the driver's station, that is a legitimate track call. All right, race number 3. Scaleauto's in at first place with 1785. Second, Boola in red, 1759. All right, so Team Whiplash, knowing that Boola is in red, they're going to press it a little bit. And if you're going to press it and get that position back, this is where you're going to do it when the other guy's in red. All right, but Dennis is a great driver. I have all the confidence in the world in Mr. Dennis Samson. A good marshalling. Not a track call. No track there. Out goes Dennis Samson. Couldn't see who he tangled with, if it was just him or somebody else. So that might cost him. That might cost him second place. Okay, still got about a lap. Okay, there's one lap between second and third. So fortunately, that didn't cost him too much. But 1,800 laps now for Scaleauto in green. It looks like everybody's settled down now. Sometimes there's just a lot of commotion at once. Or one crash and someone gets distracted, they crash. And good marshalling there by Mr. Craig Williamson. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready. All right, let's meet the teams. Let's see who's on the teams now. So, first place Scaleauto, and they have been racing hard, and they are our leaders. So they've got 18-14. So Scaleauto is Ivan Basas and his sons. All right, let's go. Second team is Boola Classic, and they have been fighting a good fight. And the local guys there, but it's Dennis Samson, Eddie Shore, and Vic Dubrowsky. They've been racing very well today. All right, so next we got Team Whiplash. And Team Whiplash is, now I got to get my sheet because I got to see who's what. So Whiplash is Hector Gonzales, Tim Fleenor, Bruce Wayne, and Nick Clapper. So sometimes we'll have 3, sometimes we'll have 4 on the team. All right, so next team is Trigger Freaks in orange. And I think they changed their name to, was that Triple Threat? Yep. So you got Mike Tips, you got Russ Uppman, and Ryan Delgado for Trigger Freaks. And in 5th, we have Trackside Outlaws. And I'm just looking for them on the sheet as well. Where are they? Is that Team 130? Let's see, Trackside Outlaws. They are in black. Who's in black? That's Bob Ahulii. And I got it. So there they are. So you got Bob Ahulii. You have Mark Perkins, Cedric Armstrong, and David Angelucci. And I know some of these guys may have left, but that was the start of the team. All right, and 6, we have Team WatchOut. And WatchOut is Sebastian Moran, Dave McGlothin, and Jeff Thompson. All right, and 7th, Team Farrout. And Team Farrout consists of, so there was a WatchOut and a Farrout. And let's see, who is, I gotta look over real quick. And that's Richard Rodriguez here. So that is going to be, oh, there they are. That was Team 130. So James Mayhan, Richard Rodriguez, and Craig Williamson. So I guess they needed a name, so that's their name. It's not on the sheet, but that's where they are. And 8th, we have Smooth Racers from Mexico with Antonio Geviem, Roberto Zuleta, Jerry Campos, and Francisco Hernandez. I think he had to leave, so whoever's left. So that's our teams. That's all of our teams racing here today. Long day of racing. Great day of team enduro racing. 4 hours is a very long time for me. And honestly, I don't know if I could do it. 2 hours I know I can do. 3 might be pushing it, because I have to eat every 3 hours. So with that 3 hours, I'll probably tank. Then I'll just need to work pit crew. All right, good spot by Craig Williamson. Good track marshaling. All right, Scaleauto coming up on 1850, so they're at 1847 right now. 75 laps. And Outlaw was 74 laps, now 75. So Black's putting it down. That's Bob Ahulii. Bob Ahulii also has the fastest time in Black right now with the 5.927. The driver's panel straightaway. There we go. That's the driver's panel straightaway on that shot, guys. Track call. Got it under the bridge. Got a missing car. Got an amber alert on that car. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
I got 2 bridges on the track, so almost couldn't see that one. It's closer to me, and the booth is blocking my view.
Hello, Jim Lane.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
All right, 5.927 from Bob Ahulii still stands as the fastest in this race. This is race number 3. And thank you for joining us here at the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend. Coming to you live on YouTube from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. That is not a track call way over there. But Powell is very busy. Yeah, get those kids in there that can marshal quick. I think everybody else is watching the race. There's a few good. Craig Williamson again, a good marshal. Nick Clapper there, good marshaling. There you go. Less than 30 seconds. $20 seconds. 1869 for Scaleauto. Whiplash second, 1838. Third Boola, 1839. Back and forth right now between those two. Good run, Dennis. Good run, Dennis. That's a good run. So it's easy to be in that red lane and give up a couple of laps, but good job, Dennis, for keeping it close. So Whiplash on the roster here, it says that they're second, but they're pretty close to each other. So Boola is moving to green and Whiplash is moving to red. So that's going to change. So there we go. Back to back. All right, 20 seconds. Stepping down there, messing with some of the guys there. A couple of guys are blowing on their cars. They came with the clipboard and just said, this is how you fan a car, guys, come on. And then a second guy puts his car in there to get it fanned too. So I guess I'm their biggest fan right now. Fan joke. Oh my goodness. It's getting late.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off we go. Race number 4. And end of this race will be halfway through this. All right, drivers, let's keep it calm, drivers here. Marco's walking around with Ivan. All right, so Whiplash definitely didn't do them good going into red. So Boola is going to take advantage of that. And we got Victor driving for Boola now. And we have Gonzo in red driving for Whiplash. Two great drivers on this track. They know this track very well. Thought that was going on the floor. All right, Scaleauto's in blue. Boola's in green. So Scaleauto's first, Boola's second. Third, Whiplash in red. Fourth, Trigger Freaks in white. Fifth, Trackside Outlaws in yellow. Sixth, Team WatchOut in purple. Seventh, Team Farrout in orange. And Smooth Racers Mexico, eighth in black lane. Got Francisco driving for his team. All right, everybody settle down here. Settle down now. Keep it in the groove. All right, Vic is running a good run here, coming up, trying to catch that other lane there as he passes him just now. Good pass, Vic. Vic's in that green lane. And he just passed orange lane. Nice turning and burning. He knows the rhythm of the track. It's almost like reflexes, you know, or second nature. You can almost drive this track blindfolded. Just know the rhythm of the track. It's such a good flowing track too. And I'm really, really excited about getting on this track with my car and my new controller. So I will keep you posted on that. But I promise you it's going to happen. So I got to bring the, I see a 2.778 on the board. That's definitely not supposed to be there. I'm going to take that down. All right, David Angelucci is waiting for his car. He has some issues. So Outlaws again having some issues with their car. I saw Mark Perkins with the wheel. So Scaleauto Sport in white, 1912. Second Boola in green, 1880. And here comes yellow again. Trackside Outlaws. Mike Tips, good run today. Good running. Yeah? Yeah, you're having fun. I see a smile on your face. That's all that matters. Absolutely. Mike Tips commenting on how much fun he's having here, and it's great. Great, great, great camaraderie. And if you haven't had a chance to race with a club or a local track where you get some great people hanging out who would like to share their knowledge and experience, there's really nothing like it. This is not a place where we keep secrets. There are people who are a little more or less likely to share their information to the other racers because it's their own special formula or sauce or technique or placement or motor break-in or tire formula or all the above. Yeah. But if you like to tinker, this is definitely a hobby for you. Okay, here we go. Definitely a track call. That's why we should have a race moderator. Then I could just focus on commentating. That'll be in our next meeting. So Scaleauto putting down a 5.89 in blue lane, 1929. Boola 1895. Whiplash 1894, Trigger Freaks 1866, Trackside Outlaws 1666, Team WatchOut 1640, Team Farrout 1582, Smooth Racers Mexico 1251. And I got to hand it to these guys. Got to hand it to these guys for standing up for the amount of time that they have to stand up and focus. Kate is looking for her clipboard. My dad used to tell me it's somewhere where you're not. That's where it is. Or it's in the last place that you left it. Not a track call. Not a track call. Yeah, so, you know, my discretion, I didn't see a need for a track call. Card, it wasn't on the floor, but, you know, a lot of these guys are used to track call to get that advantage or to stop the race so that they can get their car back on track without too much interference. But again, my discretion here, if I see it, I'm going to hit that button. Got my finger hovering. All right, 1950 coming up for Scaleauto. There it is, 1950. 1915 for second, Boola. 1913 for third, Whiplash. 1885 fourth for Trigger Freaks. 1684 fifth, Trackside Outlaws. 1660 Team WatchOut. 1268 Smooth Racers Mexico. All right, almost to the end of this race here. A little bit more than a minute left, and we'll be halfway through this rotation, and 4 more races to the finish. All right, 1963, soon to be from our leader, Scaleauto, with an impressive 92 laps on the track so far. Still get a few more. See if they can get 97 or 98. So 40 seconds if you run a 6 second lap. Okay. We'll get close. 30 seconds.
Thank you.
10 seconds. All right, end of stint. Okay, 2 minutes. Get it done. How you feeling up there, Cedric? Long day. Okay. Oh, of course. There you go. Yeah, you better than I. Yeah, it's flow. It's flow on this flow track. Rhythm. Big, yeah, big hit. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Is that? They go ice those fingers. So Scaleauto with 100 laps. It's the ring girl Marcos coming around with Avon's face. All right, impressive from Scaleauto, 100 laps. 1972, that was a good year. That's actually when I started racing slot cars, 1972. So there you go, that's how old I am. Not a dinosaur yet. But I'm old in age and young at heart. All right, getting ready to start race number 5. All right, right, Scaleauto is moving to purple, and Boola is moving to blue. And third place, Whiplash, is moving to green. So Whiplash comes out of that red lane into the faster lanes. You got Nick Clapper for his team. 2, 1. Better get him on the track, gentlemen. Mark Perkins laid it on his hookup. A little out and in on red lane. Just going to hit the track call. I saw it slide right back in the slot. So that's an out and in. Yep. I saw the rider here, saw it jump the lane, and I just stopped the race right there. Sometimes I can get it before they can call it. Sometimes. All right, Scaleauto is commanding the lead with 1980. Oh, I remember the 80s. All that good music. New wave, man. All right, talked about the stopping the race in front of the driver's panel, and that's a tough one. If I'm calling the laps out and I'm looking at the screen, I can't look at both of them, so that's challenging. But I understand. I am hovering my finger over the button too, but I can't see it all. Again, voting for the race director and track call to be a separate position from commentator. That wouldn't hurt. All right, 1991 for Scaleauto. 1957 for Boola in blue. 1954 for Whiplash in green. $1925 or 26 now for Trigger Freaks in red. 1723 for Outlaws in orange. 1639 for Farrout in white. And 1308 for Smooth Racers Mexico in yellow. Yeah, slightly mad. I was around 8 years old when I started. Actually, yeah, about 7. But my first interest in slot cars was, of course, at Sears Roebuck's in the toy department at Christmas. Barely look over the partition watching these guys race on AFX track. Ah, good times. The innocence of my youth and my slot car addiction. Look what happened. It's good addiction. All right, 2,000 laps for Scaleauto. And Boola's behind them with 1973. Third place, 1968. Oh, all those good years. Just rolling by. Look at that. 1970 for Whiplash. $1941 for Trigger Freaks. 1739 for Trackside Outlaws. Team WatchOut 1720. Team Farrout 1655. And Smooth Racers Mexico, 1325. So far, no one has taken down Nick Clapper's quali time with a 5.450 for the day. The closest person to that is Scaleauto with a 5.660. And here comes the pack together. That could be trouble. Oh, there are 6 cars together. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. That was trouble. I knew it. I knew it. I called that one. Man, I called that one. Oh my gosh. There was a rider and I stopped it. Uh-oh. Looks like White Lane, Team Farrout. They've got a problem with their car. Team Farrout representative to the front, please. Team Farrout representative to the front. All right, so they're going to take the bench. Yeah, those cars act like scoops. I just saw a car go up in the air and come down on a whole other side of the track. Yeah, they were all together. Messing around now. All right, got my finger hovering over the track call button. I don't want any death threats. Not that I probably won't get any death threats. Yeah, Bradley, you guys had a 8-lane HO track. Boy, talk about all the kids in your yard, huh? You're the neighborhood fun house, right? Wow, it's awesome. Very cool. All right, race number 5. Scaleauto in the lead. 2039. Unless something happens to their car, I can't foresee them doing any place less than a second. Right, Boola is holding their second place with 2008, 2009 now. Putting some laps on Team Whiplash with 2002. 2008 laps between second and third. Fourth, 1970. Fifth, 1768. Sixth, 1751. Seventh, 1662. And eighth, 1355. All right, here Team Whiplash saying the car is slowing down. So the motor may be at its edge. End of his lifespan. The car's slowing down. Enduro, those motors are going to take some heat, and they're constantly running. So that's definitely a track count from the drivers. Because what happens is it was right in front of there almost, but the car can hit the other car and knock it into the driver panel. So I'm not risking that one. Right on the edge there, my discrepancy, so I stopped it. That is not a track call, that one. All right, about 3:39 our time here on the West Coast at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. We are here live finishing up the Scaleauto Festival Weekend 2026. A great weekend we had with the sprint race yesterday. Braden Pollard finally securing his first victory in the Scaleauto. The jacket, the trophy, the car. And again, great job out there to Braden Pollard. And his family should be proud. Rachel and Mark, everybody's proud of Braden. And he's such a great guy. And all the Motown racers, too, that came. It's great to see everybody. Go out and support your local raceway. Come on now. Or, hey, start a club. You know, the Field of Dreams, build it and they will come. Yeah, Brad, that track in Montclair, definitely not there anymore. But in Los Angeles, back between in the mid-60s to 70s, there were almost 200 slot car tracks in LA County. So that's more than Starbucks. It's a lot of slot car tracks. Wow, get some good coast there from Eddie Shore's car in the blue. So Eddie Shore puts in 100 for his team. Scaleauto puts in 100 for their team as well. So good driving. But 2072 from Scaleauto first. Boola 2037 in finishing blue. And Whiplash 2028. So they're falling behind a little bit. I did hear Nick say that his car was slowing down a bit. Maybe just needs to cool down. So they're going to try to cool that car down. Fourth place Trigger Freaks 1994. Fifth outside Trackside Outlaws 1739. Sixth Team WatchOut 1775. Seventh Team Farrout 1662. And Smooth Racers Mexico 1378. Ask Marco. Marco, ask Marco. All right, 20 seconds now before we begin the next race. So this is race number 6. We have race 6, race 7, and race 8 to go. So Scaleauto laying down a 5.701 in that last race. So Scaleauto's going to black and Boola's moving to purple. So we got Dennis Samson for Boola and John Basas for Scaleauto in black. And John Basas looking at his gloves with the 2 fingers open and then all the others covered. I'm sure that does help the sweat if you have sweaty palms. But there we go, racing gloves. There is a slot car racing glove. I had no idea. +1 yellow.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Got to adjust. +1 yellow. Uh-oh. All right, Ryan, we'll give you 1. Fine. All right, 2090 now for Scaleauto. 2054 for Boola in second. $20.45 for Whiplash in third. 2012 for Trigger Freaks in fourth. 1810 for Trackside Outlaws fifth. 1794 for Team WatchOut sixth. Okay, 1680 for Team Farrout, 1681 in seventh. And Smooth Racers, eighth with 1399, soon to be 1400. All right, oh, they're off the track now. Something's going on. All right, they're gonna sit right there at 1399. Saw a car jump a lane. I hit it. There we go. I was watching it that time. I can't watch it all the time, though. Wish I could. Nope, not a track call. Almost hit it. But nope, that's not a track call. All right. Yvonne getting double duty over there.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yvonne having a hard time. 3 or 4 cars came into the accident scene. I had a multi-car pileup. Yeah, Bradley, there's a lot of history here in California with the slot car tracks. I barely remember going to one in like Bellflower. And then the last track I raced here in LA.
2, 1, go.
Okay, the last track I raced here was in Redondo Beach called Racer's Edge. It was on aviation and it moved down to PCH, and then out they went. Rent got too expensive, and that's what pretty much happened to most of the slot car places here in Los Angeles and in California. And probably across the United States as well. But Ohio is where the big hub of HO guys are. East Coast, Midwest. A lot of racing out there. All right, 2120 now for Scaleauto. 2082 for Boola second. 2071 third, Team Whiplash. 2038 fourth, Trigger Freaks. 1833 fifth, Trackside Outlaws. 1818 sixth, Team WatchOut. 1701 Team Farrout seventh, and 1400 Smooth Racers Mexico number 8. So still haven't gotten their car back on just yet. So race number 6 of 8. So we got 2 more to go after this. It's a long day of racing. I think I was done a long time ago for keeping my focus factor. After I eat, there's a little bit of adjustment with my metabolism. Yeah, every 3 hours, if I don't get something, boy, I start getting low blood sugar, some headaches. So kudos to the racers. Kudos to the racers here. +1 yellow.
+1 white from earlier. Ryan, +1 white from earlier.
And I can watch the race a little bit here for you. And boy, I tell you, it gets troublesome when all the cars are together. So they're kind of splitting the track up in thirds now. So I guess that's safe to say there's not going to be any boo-boos. But now we got 3 racers coming together. Looks like black, purple, and yellow are kind of close together. Then a Samson running purple. And John Basas running black. Not a track call. Crash and Marshall. Three minutes. The 21:57 for Scaleauto. 1:58 now. Second 21:19, Boola. Third Whiplash 21:06. Fourth Trigger Freaks 2073. Fifth Trackside Outlaws 1868. Sixth Team WatchOut 1853. Seventh Farrout 1733. And eighth Smooth Racers Mexico 1400. They are not on the track. I see Jerry working on the car. All right. That's Enduro for you. Things happen. Long races like this, you got to expect the unexpected. Less than a minute. Race number 6 almost finished. Ooh, big hit. All right. I know these guys are getting tired. Boy, I tell you, my hat is off to them. All right, that was into that. Okay, our leader, Scaleauto 2176, Boola second 2137. Third, Whiplash 2122. Fourth, Trigger Freaks 2089.
Microphone for the thing? That one? No, that one.
All right, fifth, Trackside Outlaws 1882. Sixth, Team WatchOut 1867. Seventh, Team Farrout 1746. And eighth, Smooth Racers Mexico 1400. Still out. Fixing the car. Let's see if they can get it on here for this next race. So there's only 2 more races, this one and one more. And that's it. Long day here Got here a little bit before 11. Here on 10:30, I think I got here. All right, slightly mad still here. New Seguido. Shore is here. Bradley, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for staying this long day with us. And what's great about this is you can always go back and watch it later. Pick up where you left off. Definitely a long weekend for us. From this past week, the racers were coming in from Modesto and NorCal, and a lot of stuff going on, a lot of parts, a lot of people needing stuff and tuning the cars. The weather's changing. It's sunny in the afternoon, overcast in the evening. So great racing yesterday, great racing today. But I am going to pull the plug for tomorrow and relax. And off we go. Race number 7. So 21:38 for black and 21:24 for purple, or second and third. All right, John Bull watching in the midnight, bringing in the morning here. I guess if it's after midnight, I can say good morning. Right, yeah, we're still at it. We got this race and one more race to go. Not a track call. All right, Boola laying down a 5.7 in black. Got Dubrowsky on black lane. Driving it like he owns it. So definitely got to say, very impressive for Nick Clapper with his quali time of 6.4 today. Smooth racers, I don't know. They're working on it. Oh, was that Tim Fleenor trying to make a pass? All right, 22.01 for Scaleauto. Second, Boola, 21.62. Third, Whiplash, 21.46. Fourth, Trigger Freaks, 21.13. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1's yellow, 2's black, 3 is purple, and 4 is blue. All right, I saw the track call.
3, 2, 1, go.
Good spot there from Powell. Basas brothers do some serious track marshalling. All right, there's Michael Glass back on there. What's up, Michael? Back on the chat. And Boola laying down a 5.711. Vic, hammer down. We got Ivan Basas bringing it up for the Scaleauto team. Not a track call. Oh, now it's a track call.
Three, two, one, go.
All right, back at it. All right, a little more than 5 minutes left here. One more race after this. I think Scaleauto is going to walk away with this one for sure. And second, I mean, gosh, if something goes wrong with the car, maybe for first, second, and third, something might change, but I don't think so. There's really nothing else close. There's quite a few laps between the positions. So 2,222 for first, 2,184 for second, 2,167 for third, 2,137 for fourth. Then we move back down into the 19s for Trackside Outlaws, 1927, and Team WatchOut, 6, 1911. And 7th, Team Farrout in green with 1790. Getting a little tangled there in black lane.
Who's on what lane?
Kate has it.
Who?
Kate.
Where's she?
She was at the front desk? Eddie Shore looking for Kate. With who drivers, which driver did which lanes, and how many times they were on the lane. All right, Scaleauto with 2,242. Second, Boola, 2,206. Third, Whiplash, 2,188, now 189. Trigger Freaks, 2156. 1946 for Trackside Outlaws, fifth, 1947 now. Team Farrout, 1808, and Smooth Racers, not on the track there. They're going to stall out just under one lap under 1,400 there, 1399 plus tax and CRV. Yeah, Mike, we're definitely going to sleep well tonight.
3, 2, 1, go.
I just heard track. I'm not taking my finger off of this track call button. I got to stand up a little bit here. It's past my 50 minutes. The limit at which the American Medical Association says you need to stand up after 50 minutes. So here I go. Take the mic with me so that you can still hear me and keep my finger over the track call button. Right now I can see the laps from our Jumbotron for slot car racing. Pretty awesome. Big track needs a Jumbotron. All right, now we got a few drivers. There's 4 on the track next to each other. So that could be trouble, but let's see, they're keeping it cool. We got blue lane, yellow lane, and purple lane. Cool. Oh, there goes one. Yellow lane came out. No, that was Yvonne. So good thing there wasn't any cars next to him, but it's like bowling. You know, you hit one pin, it knocks the other one down, and it knocks the other one down, and so forth. All right, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Okay, okay. All right, I think when that one just hit, the microphone battery couldn't even last the Enduro. My goodness, it's tired. That's probably from yesterday, so yeah. All right, but I'm still here. My eyes are open. They might be bloodshot, but they're still open. All right, yeah, I'm still good here. Yeah, we lost the audio a bit because the microphone battery couldn't even last the Enduro. Boy, I tell you. There you go. Ah, those batteries, those pesky batteries. All right, here we go. We're back here. Yeah, again, that's Marco's mom, Nusa Guido. Nusa Guido T. Is that right? I hope so. Hola, Nusa Guido. All right, this is it.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, drivers, last race here. Have some fun, do some laps. Smiles, everybody, smiles.
No question. Here, I do a 6-0, and after, so before, put 6-0, but now put 6-4.
I could, oh, let me see if I can switch that. Don't know.
It changed it to 6-0 or 6-4.
I don't know if I can because that's previous. Yeah, it's just the programming, so I don't know.
You can fix it.
Yeah, I think I can.
And you can.
I can see. Yeah.
You can see if this is real or not.
Yeah. So let Marco see if Marco can do it because I don't want to mess anything up in our race.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That was Powell from Scaleauto. Okay. Nusa. That's it. Well, you know, hola Nusa. I just read the whole name on the chat. All right, a little over 8 minutes here. And it has been a long day, and thank you for watching. Thank you for staying here with us today and helping us build this wonderful hobby back up where it needs to be and bring in the level of slot car racing presentation to the highest that we can possibly achieve here. And it's been a great weekend. We have some new guys on our team there. Jason and Brandon, thank you. And Kate and Marco, thank you. Dennis, Samson. Michael was here yesterday, and Kristen wasn't with us, but she's a part of our team. She does shipping, so anytime you get a package, it's coming from Kristen. And then Scott Bader as well. Thank you for making all of this possible. So we are finishing up this race. So Scaleauto is going to be our winners for sure. 2,300 laps. That's a lot of laps. So behind them is Boola with 22.64. Third place, Whiplash with 22.46. So there's a lot of switching around between first, second, and third earlier, but here I am. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for hanging in there. Mark Natividad here, your host with the most calling shots live trackside, coming from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. And it's been a long weekend. All the great stuff this weekend. Make sure that you check in and hit the track calls live with Ivan Basas and all the great things that are making history this weekend here. So now we have 6 minutes and 45 seconds left. And my finger has not been on the track call button, so thank goodness there hasn't been any. So Nick Clapper trying to finish it up for his team. Puts in a 5.8, 4.3. All right, little rider there and a hard hit on the wall. All right, Marco's teaching me how to pronounce your name, Neusa. There we go. I'm a little rough on the Portuguese. 5.843 out of Nick there. Mr. Fast Time in qualifying. All right, so I think we're gonna get to see Marco's mom on the screen here. Okay. Okay, yellow lost the wheel. Yellow lost the wheel. Yellow lost the wheel big time. Oh my goodness. So 22.86, 22.70. Okay, wow. Let's hope that wheel stays on. He's just got to do another, keep it in there for 4 minutes and 45 seconds there. Wow, that's not something you want to happen at this end of the race there in second place. Yep, okay, we're waiting for a picture of Marco's mom. All right, let's get that picture there. Come on. So now we know who Marco's mom is. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hello, Marco's mom. Nusa. Nelsa. Nelsa. Okay. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. I really will. All right, so that was unfortunate. I don't know if that was, yeah, that was their wheel. But Dennis put that wheel right back on. So Mama. There she is. Awesome. All right. Ooh, that was a nail biter. That doesn't always happen. But good job, Dennis Samson, for his team. Great performance out of Boola today. The Scaleauto clearly with the experience on the Enduros and on their own cars. I wouldn't expect anything less. It's 4:15 our time here on the West Coast. And Soul 68's checking in. What's up? Welcome back. Less than 3 minutes. All right, coming out of the booth here, coming down trackside. All right, Scaleauto with 2349, Boola 2311, Whiplash 2296, Trigger Freaks 2262, Trackside Outlaws 2040, Team WatchOut 2025. That was last year. 2026 now. All right, now they're in this year. Okay, Team Farrout 1906, and Smooth Racers with the DNF, but they did 1399 for the race. All right, but the Scaleauto team, what a performance today with the Basas family racing their cars. What a day. What a day. 1:43 right there. All right, long race for these cars, but also a testimony to the quality of the product as well. All right, 1:20. All right, Boola. Okay. Jason, where do you want me? We're on this side.
And then what are you going to do?
Okay, I'm going to move over next to Sebastian so I can get in there with Yvonne. Less than 30 seconds coming down to the finish of the 4-hour Team Enduro race here at the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend. Thanks, Marco, for covering the track call. They couldn't keep it in there for 15 more seconds. Come on.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Going to have to bring out the sweeper after this. All right. 10 seconds. All right, coming in there. Scaleauto. Boola. Yeah, one done. Excellent. What a race. Excellent race today. Excellent performance. All right, Scaleauto. Great job from them. What a great job. Let me get in here. Yvonne! Great work. What a great run from you guys. It's great to see.
Very difficult at the start. We had the first round.
Struggle.
You know, at the start we had a big impact and we lose all the front. And we thought that was more damage, but at the end, so all lost in place.
Right.
So everything keeps on the car, and so it's amazing win.
Okay, how are you holding up?
I'm okay. I'm very good.
The adrenaline, the excitement. Congratulations, congratulations. How is it out there for you?
Well, we will do it well, I think so, and we fight and we win.
There you go. And last but not least, Pao, come on.
At At the
He gets his own
start,
trophy.
we start sep, but at the finish, now we finish very good. The car goes better and very good.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we improved the car, and I think goes well.
Look at that. All right. Well, congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams, Scale Auto. What a great weekend.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice
Thank you.
meeting you.
Thank
Hope
you.
to see you soon.
Yes.
All right. Maybe I'll come to Spain.
Next year.
Yes.
See?
We'll
Always in the West.
Yeah.
Very welcome.
All right. Awesome. All right. Let's go over to Team Boola. All right. Let's move over to Team Boola. Let's go wave bye, guys. All right.
I'll take the win.
All right. Team Boola. Come on, Boola. Boola. All right. Wow. What a race. What a race. What a race, guys.
Where's my picture?
Wait. I'm hugging people here, man. Come on now. Great race. Great race. All you guys, great team effort. Little back and forth there, a minute there.
We want senior citizen laps, by the way, added to our total.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to have to call AARP to get this straightened out.
Absolutely.
Over 200 years, it's right here.
This is what we call the dinosaurs of slot cars. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what, guys? Young at heart. Great to see you guys. Dennis, Eddie, Vic, what a great performance out of all you guys.
Dennis prepared a great car for us.
It's a pity we lost the lead wire on the motor. And that cost us 28 laps, but they still beat us.
But we would have been good or closer.
And we would have beat Gonzo even more. That's
all right, guys. Great job on behalf of Electric Dreams. Congratulations. What a day. What a weekend.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. There's everybody over there. All right. Awesome.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Where's Team Whiplash? Did they disappear?
Whiplash is in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Let's go over there and get to Team Whiplash. Come on. There we go. All right, Team Whiplash. That's you.
You out of here?
Team Whiplash.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, come get over here. Come on.
We did great.
You guys fought a good fight, man.
Yeah,
Nick, you still laid down the fastest time on the track all day.
Yeah.
I tried my best.
Car
Definitely a
held-
long day. Yeah, car was great. Team was great.
Yeah. Who put the car together?
Mr. Fleenor.
Okay. All right. Tim, congratulations. There we go, Mr. Pole Position. So now we call you Polinator. Stay away from the flowers.
Hey,
all right, congratulations.
I just want to let everybody know I got the worst turn marshal award. So I'm pretty proud of that.
That's good.
Yes.
That's good. I bet that's one you didn't have.
No. And I told Marco I'm walking out of here with something.
There you go.
And we did.
There you go. Other than aluminum cans, you got that.
Right on.
All right, great job.
All right,
great racing today. Thank you to everybody for staying in there and watching and just hanging in there with us. So let's get a shot of this, all the trophies and the cup and everything, and just the excitement of the weekend now is coming to a close. And it's such a fun racing weekend with all of you guys, the community, the family, the camaraderie, all the above. It's just amazing. It's awesome. All right, Brandon, get in there close. Put some parts back on the car. There we go. Make it look pretty. Good job. Good trophies to take home. Yep. Good trophies to take home. Very nice. I hope you get those through airport, LAX. Very nice. All right, Marco's coming in for a picture. All right, now we've got to talk to Marco now. Marco, great weekend. How did you overall? Overall, come on.
Overall, great.
What a
Yeah.
weekend.
Besides, we had around 75, no, 70, no, less than that, 60 racers. Between those guys who were there Saturday, and some of those they raced here, but we have a bunch of new people here, so it's a very successful event. It's the third year that we're doing. I'm glad that Ivan and I have this. Ivan and I and Electric Dreams and Scaleauto, we have this partnership to have those guys here, and. Now you guys got to meet Paul and John that I know for a long time.
Yeah.
They're hardcore racers. They're here.
Hardcore.
Yeah, I think they
Guy's
carry.
got a glove, man.
I think they yeah, he has a glove. I think he carry Ivan a little bit, but that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right.
That's okay.
Yeah, so it's a great event. Like I enjoyed those cars. We raced those cars with our hard body class.
Yep.
there's more coming. There's a NASCAR coming. There's Formula 1 coming. So it's going to be beautiful. Yeah, great
awesome.
event, great weekend.
Marco, thank you for all of your hard work, man. This guy works the hardest.
You guys have been working.
Yeah, the staff here, everybody.
I'm just
Brandon.
I'm just buzzing. I'm just letting go.
Yeah, I know.
No, at this point, I'm just letting
Justin, you know. Jason.
It's very important to remember one thing. On April 20th, Victor Dubrowsky is getting his knee surgery.
That's it. Let's remember that.
We need to remember that. All right.
All right. So let's wrap this up, and thank you again for everybody for watching and being here with us. It's such a privilege and an honor to be here in front of you guys and having fun. And thank you so much to all the content creators and everybody, the family that we have, again, the camaraderie, the love that we have for this hobby. And on behalf of Electric Dreams, thank you, Brandon, for the filming. I mean, he's I go up and down like he's shaking the camera. No, he's not. He says yes. And Jason over there on the soundboard, the man behind the scenes. We have to call him Silent Jason now. But thank you for all your troubleshooting. Kate, Dennis Samson's here today helping out this weekend. Michael back in the warehouse, Kristen, and Scott Bader for making all of this possible. So I got to say, what a weekend. I'm kind of high right now, but I know I'm going to crash. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. And it's been great to be here with you. On behalf of Electric Dreams, the staff here, everybody, wrapping it up. We are out. Thank you and God bless. We'll see you next time at our next event. Take care.